been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one. But I am Fantokyo, the great, and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fantokyo's spectacular theater in the pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say now it's going down. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Hey, get back here! Take that! Ouch! Haha, missed me! 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4! Haha! Now, the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea. You'll swab the deck and play a part for me. Mops galore, you better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharkspeare's looking mean. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Ha 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 ha! Hey, get back here! Ow! Romeo's beard! Ouch! Oh, Shakespeare's bonnet! For the love of Hamlet! A battle like no other. Better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petite cher? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokyo is never wise. I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet on a string? I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you, so why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet, learn to love it. Every word I say you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue, bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you.
超合金今立ち上がれよ大地を蹴って
Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone here in the US, and thank you so much for coming on by. I am Raw Zim, and this is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is going to be played by
Yo.
So give us just a moment. We'll get him in here to actually do it.
Greetings and beyond Venu.
Duke.
Hello, everyone. Greetings, greetings. It's been a while. Give him, Martin.
Hey there, Toshime. Hey, everybody, really. Thank you all so much for coming by.
We are going to have happy fun times today. All day.
You need to switch to the other computer.
Remote coon. I was letting the video play. I wanted to see it.
Oh.
Duke.
Oh, yeah, you guys get to throw stuff at Kerr today.
Why would you do this?
Same reason they do it to me.
But I'm adorable and fluffy and amazing and bow before. Ah! Meanie!
A resplendent offering.
Toshime, thank you so much for that donation.
See, Toshime likes me.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Yay, someone likes me. I don't feel so bad. I'm a horrible person. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of a horrible person.
You need to start up Stream Raiders as well. Alt-tab. Because now I'm running on my laptop.
I'm not used to this. Alright, where are we at? We're right here?
Yeah.
Oop. Place your troops, everybody. Who do we want for this battle?
Hit Q.
Duke.
We need to place 3 busters and 5 warriors, so start with a buster. That's the dice one over to the right on the list. You'll want to click and drag it to actually see the scroll bar. Oh, well, that works too.
This guy?
Yeah.
Go, Dice Kun. This is so much easier to do now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got another Martin video.
So...
Oh, yeah, you haven't been here for the new Martin bot.
No, I have not.
Everything is automated now. At least for those.
So I'm actually looking here at this screen, and all of these characters are PCs, or are characters in the game, except for, I think I know who that is. I don't want to give spoilers for who it is. I believe that is your player character here. That's Lan, Sela, Urushale, and our friendly neighborhood Hell Knight Gnome. Let me get some things changed up real quick. Go over to custom. So I'm going to turn on... I don't like people permanently dying, and for our playthrough, it's going to be very rough for us because of what's going to be happening. We're going to keep the standard stuff going, but we are going to turn on this. Only active companions receive experience. And we're going to leave this one off for right now, because this isn't a big deal. But this is the big one right here. Only active companions receive experience. What this...
Why don't you explain what you're planning to do?
I will. I was going to lead into that. What this does is it makes it so only the members of your party get the experience. What we are going to be doing from now on is this is going to be a solo playthrough. The only time we are going to have someone in our party is when we are doing their quest, because they have to be with us in order to do it. So they'll basically just be following along for moral support. The reason why I have the Dead Companions Rise After Combat on is because they're going to be like level 1s against level like 13, 14, and 15 creatures. So I don't want them to permanent die when I'm just trying to do their quest for the experience in the story. Because their stories are actually very, very cool. You just don't really get that much of it when you're just traveling, so it doesn't matter that much. Boop. We'll keep the Crusade on for right now, and we'll decide if we want to do it or not once we get there. And now, we get to do our character. We are going to do a custom character for this. And they actually released a new patch today, and they released brand new portraits that we can use for some of the DLC. Who do we want to use? I kind of like that. That's kind of really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm either feeling this one or this one. What do you guys think? Do you want Skullboy or Dark Scary Boy? What are we feeling?
So, Skullboy or Van Helsing?
Him or him?
I say Van Helsing.
Van Helsing? Okay. So we have two choices for class for this run, at least for the beginning. We can change our class once we get to the end of Act 2 and we get our 3rd level Mythic Path, which is what unlocks the full Mythic Path experience for us. Once we get there, we can decide whatever we want to be. Yeah, skulls from the old game. So the two classes that we're going to be doing here is we could do the Bard Beast Tamer if we wanted to. I'm not super big for this one. It's not bad though, but it's not as necessarily going to be as good as that's not bad. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Never mind. A short bow, long sword. Oh, that's pretty decent, actually. Okay, that's pretty decent, actually. I take it back. Nickel knowledge, skills check, and chain. That's pretty decent.
I thought
Okay.
you said you had all this planned out.
I did. There was two, though. Bard, Beast Tamer, and Inquisitor, Monster Tactician. Those are the two big ones that we would choose between. I personally lean towards the Monster Tactician. I like that one a lot.
I vote pets.
Both of them are pets. It's just a matter of the type of pets.
The best pets. The fluffy pets.
That would be
the one that gives you a Martin.
I don't think either of them gives you a Martin.
0 out of 10.
They give you doggos at level like early, and wolves.
I guess I'll accept it.
I think, let me double check their proficiencies real quick. Inquis is what I've done, so we'll go with the Inquisitor. I like the challenge of the of these. That's one of the reasons why I also run this. Also, this class gives us an actual animal companion.
Well, if it doesn't get an actual animal companion, then a different one.
This one does get an animal companion. The bard does not. So for this, we probably want for the class. Personally, I lean Aasimar for this. I think Aasimar is very good. And it's gonna be... Ow. That hurts.
Now you know my pain.
We are going to want... Strength charge... Inch charisma...
Get that what, Mini?
Did you ever get that mini? The mini for me, I think.
Yes. It is over there. on the table next to the computer. No.
Joke.
The one that my desktop is on. I told you I got the one that the actual desktop is on.
Oh.
Kerr. That one. Down.
I see it. That's really cool. I has it here in my hand. That's really, really cool. That is really cool. Thank you.
But yeah, I told you I got the minis.
I'm going to be going against, actually. Persuasion mobility.
Move the mic so you're actually talking into it instead of...
Sorry. So, fudge. Really don't want strength shot. I thought they had... Let me go check something real quick.
Sirio, I will say, that the... I will say that he's building a specifically powerful character, so no, he won't be listening to chat on these decisions.
I will be once we get to a certain point in the game. Once we get to the end of Act 2, we can build whatever we want to build. This is just to get through the hell that is Act 1 and part of Act 2. This is what I wanted here.
Hey there, Shamahawk. Happy Thanksgiving.
So what we're doing right now basically is we want... I'll show you once we get into the skills. We want the street urchin background, and we want the pickpocket. That gives us a +2 bonus to initiative and a +1 bonus to trickery and stealth. Oh, actually, did we want a bonus to dexterity? Oof. Because we need at least... So difficult, so difficult. I kind of... I always like going into the... 19, 16, 14, 12. I think this is solid. So give us 5 skill points per level. We don't need Cha really for anything. So that's good. So we're going to get skills. So skills are going to be very important to have. Because you're going to be in a one-man party, Inquisitors get every skill in the game as a trained class skill. The skills that you need most are going to be Perception, Knowledge, Religion, Knowledge Arcana, Trickery, and usually at least 3 points of Mobility. Do I want to go Dexterity? Do I want to go Dexterity? I could go Dexterity if I wanted to. I'm debating Dex build or Strength build. You think Dex? Looking at things real quick. Come on, you. Go. All right. So we'll move our abilities over a little bit. That's solid. We are going to be very good at getting out of the way of things. Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. I wanted the Garuda blooded. Because I wanted that wisdom. Drop that. Increase that. We'll go 12 there. There we go. So, for this, probably actually would be best to go a ranged build. So we are going to want to get...
Hey guys, we need more Martin videos.
We need more Martin videos.
Yeah.
We're going to get point blank shot.
And you need to throw more stuff.
We're going to go Gazra as our god.
Duke.
We are going to go animal domain, so we get an animal companion. We are going to choose these.
Kirk.
What?
Накрой
Cute.
одеялком. И игрушечку ей надо.
We got Martin trying to tuck in his plushie.
Aww. That's great.
Понял. Всё, хватит.
I think you're hallucinating.
Stop when I was saying it. Someone, like, the floor under us has been doing something that is just a constant.
So, as an
I think you're
Inquisitor,
hallucinating.
we do get spells. So we're gonna choose Bless and Magic Weapon, both of which are buffs. Magic Weapon is a buff to our weapon. Bless is a +1 to everyone, which includes our summons. For our alignment, we are going to go a neutral evil for this game. For now, at least. Evil in this game gets the better summons.
Kerr is all about the min-max.
No, okay, so allow me to tell you a story, everybody. Demons are absolutely immune to electricity. Every one of the good summons, once you get above like level 9, only use electricity spells, which do not harm the demons and only hurt you and your party. While the evil summons are absolutely really good. We'll go Pious.
Is that
Gigu.
supposed to be your voice?
Yes.
Should it have been playing something?
Did we not get... Where's my sound effects?
Hit Alt-Tab. Go down to the taskbar, the other thing that's open, that you were just on it.
This one?
Yeah.
Because I just realized there's no music coming from the game.
I thought it was just not there for the character creation.
No, there's background music.
Oh, it got muted at some point.
Oh.
On the... No, not that. On the keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
upper right. Just press that. There we go. Should have audio now.
You're done for. Together we stand.
You can turn it up with that dial.
There we go.
A little more.
Our time has come.
So we got all of our stuff set up. Ow. We are good to go. We are going to be playing our little neutral evil monster tactician for now until we get to the end of Act 2. And then we're going to open it up to you, everyone, that we can... Hi.
Should I shave the lion?
No.
Oh, hey there, Nix. Yes, you can throw stuff at Kerr.
Please
He's
don't.
the one playing today.
I'm nice. I am fluffy. I wish to give everybody hugs.
And yet you're not giving us any.
Don't worry. I'm ready if someone throws something at you.
Duke.
Duke. Yay.
Martin! Oh, we got a buddy with Zombie Vodka. Hurrying to him. Buddy loves his Zombie Vodka plush. Why are you playing with my fingernail clippers?
Because I was just waiting for the game to load.
Oh. I like Lee's story. I don't buy it.
There we go.
Why is it so laggy?
I don't know why it's so laggy. Why is it so laggy?
We might want to restart the computer just to be on the safe side.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Hey, somebody!
Yeah, the game
Wounded
is
fighter. Can we get a healer over
lagging.
here?
Wait, what is going on here? This isn't the normal start of the game.
Yeah, it is. This is the normal start right here.
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh.
Believe me, I've started this game like 12 times.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
I love Darren so much. He's great.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Canabris is one of the cities in... Actually, you can just bring this up. It's one of the cities in Mendev. It has what is called a ward stone inside of it that basically keeps demons from escaping and using their teleportation and such.
And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
I won't give up that easily.
Hear, hear. That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Как обычно.
Martin!
Всегда недоволен.
I came to the city on private business.
What private
Yeah,
business
save
would
as
that
soon
be?
as you can, and we're
There's
gonna
only
restart the
one
last
business
one.
here in
I will.
Canabris, and that's crusade
Палец
business.
пораньше
All the
погрызть
rest,
нужно,
the
да?
crafters,
Обрезать
the
его.
traders, the scholars, they all work to support the crusade effort.
Хороший мальчик. Все ногти сгрыз.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Oh, Holorun, how I hate you.
Please tell me you'll kill
I
him.
loose the grudging
Probably
of
not.
pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a Durgan?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
We are a Asimar Inquisitor.
I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet.
We are neutral
That
evil.
troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
We are doing a solo playthrough. Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
I'm gonna be sad if this lag.
Just save and exit.
Okay.
Alright guys, I don't know why we're having these issues. We'll be right back though.
Duke.
Hello, everyone.
Alright, hello everybody, we're back here. The game's working better now. We'll get that Martin video off. Yes, I know, Lightning Dragon.
Duke.
Alright, looks like we are all fixed, so we will jump back over.
Is it really fixed, or is it just broken in a different way?
I think it's fixed. Open
It's
the
fixed
chest.
for now. Alright, so go to pick winner on each of those. We want to send these off to people that are actually in the chat. So Lightning Dragon for that one. Then that one can go to Sirio, yeah. And then the gold we'll send to Toshime. Wolfab, you'll get some of the next rewards. Yeah, that one.
What do we want to put down?
I believe it was Warriors. Hit Q. Yeah. So now we're placing Warriors, which is the crab guy right there.
The crab guy?
On the right. You were just on him.
This guy?
No, that's a satyr. Crab. On the right.
Boop. Place your troops, everybody.
Alright.
Let us not hesitate.
So now...
Wait. Why does your face look like a pumpkin?
Oh, why it's glowing like that? Asimars are infused by the essence of higher planes. So they're infused with holy energy. That's why they're Asimar.
But why do you look like a pumpkin?
Because your eyes are always glowing like that. The Social's here. Basically what this is for is just teaching you to click on things to do stuff.
This is tutorial.
Yep.
Hey, there's Cybernethy. How are ya?
Hello. Hi, friend. No, not that.
Oh, so you're saying that when Cybernethy throws something, I can use that then?
Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
See what later holds? You and I weren't going to stream this early anyways.
Hi, everybody. We have friends here.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Discari, a demon lord of the abyss. Basically the equivalent of a demon god.
Let the feast begin.
That was a pathetic end to her. I'm sorry, it just was.
He's also in power, as you're gonna find out later.
One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was a
Also, that's actually what happens in the actual adventure path too. She kind of gets her butt kicked really hard.
Yes, but that is, like, we could have at least had something of a battle before he just, boom, dead.
No, that's what happens in the adventure path as well. She literally just gets boom one-shotted.
Lame.
Also, her compared to Discari, she is not nearly in Discari's league to fight him. Discari is literally, basically a demigod.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Who's Discari?
You must have got a good drubbing around the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Give me a weapon.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
No worries.
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Yes, Discari is the demon lord of the Locust, which is why all those little bugs are flying around on the screen.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
So there's a neat little thing right here that I want to show you guys once everything gets loaded.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
So if you look right here, you can see on your hotbar, we're under a Featherfall spell. So someone cast Featherfall on us when before we fell down.
We
And
march
now
ahead.
we move.
Yeah, but Featherfall won't help you when it comes to, you know, rocks crushing.
No.
Oh, holy mother of...
Welcome back, Cybernethy.
A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
We can try. See if we succeed. Yay, we succeeded!
Look at you! It's good to meet someone one who uses
We failed
brains
last
first
time.
and brawn second.
Damn it all. I think it's broken.
Nope, it is not just plot armor, Lightning. As you're going to find out
I'll
later
just
on,
make
there is a
myself
reason
splint
for
out
it.
of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies
hey guys,
or demon
you need to
worshippers
throw
might have
more
something
if you're gonna
nasty
throw
planned.
stuff at him.
What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomedae. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic
Izumora.
without equal.
It's adorable.
It was placed here personally by Iomedae's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as.
A fellow
I'm here to fight the
crusader!
abyss.
Welcome, brother. This is great. I would have been happy to have any companion in this, but it's nice to be stuck down here with somebody who's my kind of crazy.
It's a good thing you've still got your faith. Because right now, to be totally honest, faith's probably the only thing we do have. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Sela is good people. Yep, and we are already halfway to level 2, and Sela is not. Grab the cloak. Let's see, is there anything here that we want? Longbow, yes.
Take it all.
Take it all?
Loot everything that's not nailed down. Well, as the Martin twins demonstrated, you can take the
Grab the
nails
scale.
out and take that too.
Who's there?
Hello,
Same
Camellia.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out.
Yeah,
with nothing,
Sela's
all right?
great.
We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela.
I'm stealing
that's
Kurt's
Anevia,
hand.
and this is our new friend.
The arm belongs
We're
to me
looking for
now.
a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabres. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless
It
they
is not
truly are.
fine that he ruined an egg.
Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Tell me more about you.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic. I don't
What
know.
happened, man?
He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
And we need to keep moving.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Yeah, especially since they took all your weapons and stuff.
We got a little bit of it back. It's all good. Yeah, clink. Got that. I won't bother healing Camellia right now. Let's go, everyone.
Defeat is not an
Kill the centipedes.
Kill them and roast them up for dinner.
Come on, baby. Booyah. Items. We'll grab everything for right now.
Our path leads on.
Another scale. We'll grab that. Kill the fly! Ow. That's why you don't get in front of Sela. She hurts.
Save the last one for me.
Yeah, right now I don't need to actually use my spells at all. My guy's got this.
You know, that's fair, Sirio. That's fair. Yeah, Pathfinder isn't cool enough to have Nim.
Alright, everyone, come on. Let's go this way.
What?
The heartbeat quickens.
Kill the fly! Good job, everyone. Sela, come on! Stop getting hit! Oh, you don't even have lay on hands yet.
You can trust me.
Camellia, heal Sela for me.
I stand ready.
Oop. Loot. Give me the loot. Alright, so let me show you guys what I can do real quick.
What I want to see you do first is collect all of those cool glowing mushrooms.
I can't.
Why not?
We will prevail.
And you just exploded it.
Yep. That was a critical hit from a bow.
Godspeed.
I was even going to have my doggo attack.
You were going to show off a lot and then nothing.
Critical hit!
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Hi, Lan.
When to walk?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there. This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Yeah, Kerr kind of cheated.
How did I cheat?
Deciding to be an Aasimar.
No, that doesn't affect it. No matter what, you'll always get the sword.
Cheat.
Let's help you find the sword.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Yay, I leveled up. So we don't got too much going on for level 2. We're just going to be putting some skill points into trickery, perception, religion, and arcana. It's very important that we get 5 points in arcana because we need that in order to identify magic items. So we'll take Divine Favor as our spell, because that would give us a little bit of damage. I'm not going to worry too much about Camellia because I'm just going to be basically using them for as long as I have to, which is the beginning of this. Got that. We'll try this lore check.
The deed is done.
We succeeded, so we get a little bit of experience.
Let us press on.
Now, what is that?
I found, something.
Go around, grab the stuff.
What's that there?
We march ahead.
I found something.
Yeah, this is basically showing you how perception checks
What's
can
that
work
there?
in this.
I found, something.
This is the sword. So this is where we're getting a flashback to L'Ariel. And we are going to heal the wounded girl who was injured by a betrayal. We can make a will save or a knowledge arcana. We are going to make a will save because our will is higher. We succeeded as L'Ariel is attacked by a shadow that looks like the demon lord that we fought. We get experience for that. We want to save and protect the innocent. I'm not reading.
I thought you were doing evil.
I am, but that's not. I'm doing this specifically for a thing for the path later on.
Oh.
If we go down
Hey.
that path.
Are you alright?
Okay.
You were kinda glowing just now.
Specifically for the path because we have to be lawful good for that path line.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
I'm just that badass. What can I say?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
We saw the memories of L'Ariel.
L'Ariel. Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
I'm just that badass.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make
You
us
can, but it severely changes what's going to happen down the line. And not in necessarily a good way.
We need more Martin videos.
Requires... So these are these little choices that will come up. You need to be on that mythic path to do it. Right now, we have not chosen a mythic path yet. We won't choose one until the end of Act 2 when I'm going to change our class to whatever all of us want. But right now, we can still use the light of heaven.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
That guy.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
To go into more of what you're saying, Seriokin, each mythic path has special little things that are kept secret, where depending on what you do affects things. And that's one of the things for the angel mythic path.
Let's go. We'll take the short
Basically,
route. Well,
it's
the other route, really.
revenge or mercy is sort of like the two.
What do we have here?
How did you manage to hurt yourself with a whisk?
Parkour!
I do not believe this is possible. I have managed.
So, Orem has managed to roll a nat 1 on stirring with a whisk.
Yet another obstacle.
Kill the speeder! Sound down.
Yes, Toshime, he got whisk clash.
Shh. Got those. Climb on up.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Alright, so I'm going to try to show what I can do real quick again. Let's see if it works. Summon!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Go, Doggo-kun!
What's that there?
Yay, Doggo-kun! It gets better once we get 3rd level. That's when we get fun stuff. Climb on down.
Well, this didn't go well.
Our path leads on.
They will break against our resolve.
Kill them all! Right now we're more just focusing on gathering up everything and fighting. Little help sheet for those who don't know the game. Hey, speeders.
Let me draw the first blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Critical hits, baby. Critical hits.
I will guide us.
This is another big choice you can make right here. Where Windog wants you to not show the light to the mongrels. She wants you to lie and say you didn't find it. And it's basically the choice is yours. I have always shown the light. I have never actually made the decision of not showing the light. If you don't show the light, Windog joins your party instead of Lan until the Act 3. But I'll let you guys decide what we do. It will be up to you guys what we want to do here. We'll save the game too.
Well, place your votes, everybody.
Outlandish.
We've already been through this, a lot of this stuff on stream, so we're not going to read all of it out.
Everyone, but if you have any questions about anything, I can answer it. I have played through this probably over a dozen times.
Even though he shouldn't have.
It's fun.
Because. Fresh playthrough. You gotta place the spell.
Yep.
Duke.
Duke. So.
Oh. The Martin is getting a Thanksgiving dinner. It's not actually, fine. Still funny that that video popped up today. Duke. Hey there, Blackhorn Buck. Good to see you.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions about what's going on, just ask. I can answer them.
Alright. Pick winner. Give that to Wolffab. That. Go ahead and send that off to Lightning Dragon. And the last one will go to Toshime.
Wait, I thought Wolf was supposed to get stuff.
He did.
Yeah, I gave him stuff.
Back to map?
Yeah.
Give him more things. Spoil the puppy.
I can only give him one reward.
Which one?
Blue one.
Blue one?
Yes. We need to try and get those skins.
Hey, I'm only asking because this is taking me a while, but when are you going to be here till?
A while.
Okay, cool.
He said all day.
Yep. Warrior?
And I stream until 1 a.m., so...
Maybe not quite that late.
Yeah, Warrior works.
I will not be up by that point, so probably not going to have...
Place your troops, everybody. We're back to the game. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to share the light and be good people? Keep the angel path going? Any votes from anyone before we continue? See what you guys think. Toshime does not want to do it, it looks like.
Toshime votes for number 3.
That's the angel path. Alright, looks like we got 2 votes so far for going down the angel path so far. At least for right now. My goal is to unlock every path for us, so we will have all 6 paths to choose from when we get to the end of Act 2. It's not really an evil thing. This is just deciding which companion we're going to get for a while. Which isn't going to even matter because we're not going to use any companions. Because this is a solo run. Alright, we got 2 votes for good. So we'll go down the angel path for right now. We've already gone through this once before, so I'm just kind of going through it, but if anyone has questions, ask. Yeah, Windog is not happy with us. So she's going to be ditching us soon. But now we have the rest of everyone to help us. Oh, see that leveled up. Yay. Level her up. It doesn't matter right now.
Together we stand.
Yay, we're almost level 3. This is normally, in a normal playthrough, this is where you would be hitting level 2 right after the rest here. Hi, Horgus. Hi, asshole. This guy is a treat.
Kill him.
This is like that rich, pompous noble. Yay, we succeeded on the diplomacy. So we will get double the gold when we help him. 2,000 gold is a lot right now for us. So we'll head on over this way. We have to go rest. Oh, I see. So the bulk stuff right now. Get myself geared up a little bit. Get cloak on. Alright, everyone, let's go rest. Yeah, I've always shown the light myself too, because I want to help people, at least for right now.
And yet you chose neutral evil.
Yes, because that's the story I have for my character right now, is he's someone who takes everything on himself. And he's willing to help people so long as it serves him. And right now, having an entire village of people at his back is definitely going to keep him alive better than going at it alone.
I suppose.
Neutral evil is all about yourself. It's all about putting yourself basically before anyone else. You can still have people that you care about, of course. And that's how I imagine Kigu does, or will. But he does things on his own. He's doing what's best for him. So he's willing to do things that are, well, both good and bad. It just kind of depends on the circumstances. What's going to serve him best? At least for right now. Hello, Monitor Lizard. You're going to die now. I killed the lizard. I summoned things. Oh, no. Well, I'm doing that for this build, for this run. At least until we get to our mythic path. This is true.
I want to play Divinity again as well.
Rick is probably more...
I've owned Divinity for a long time.
Chaotic. He's definitely chaotic. He kind of goes between chaotic neutral and chaotic evil. Like, he's not doing the things out of malice, usually. He's more just doing it because why not? Which is why the reason why I don't necessarily give him the evil.
The deed is done.
I would more put Rick as chaotic neutral than evil.
Usually I'd probably lean chaotic. There are definitely some times where he does go chaotic evil, or does actions that would be chaotic evil.
But there's also times where he does stuff that is
Good, which is why I say leans more towards chaotic neutral. He's not being actively malicious. Alright, so let's get a summon in here to help us out against these guys.
He primarily just does what he thinks is fun.
Uh-huh. Ow, magic missile. You can't dodge magic missile.
Dodge it.
Done it. It's good in the early game, not so good later on. I said later on when you're higher level. That can be fun. Doesn't work.
I found something.
Trapcoon. So during the beta, this wasn't here. The way you would do traps is you'd literally go up to that red square and you could get rid of it by right-clicking if the person was skilled enough. Welcome to the library. Kill him. Yeah, right now we're not going to actually like use any of our resources. We don't need to against these guys.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Grab those. Some scrolls. I like scrolls.
The deed is done.
Got some experience for that. Grab some scrolls.
That is quite a discovery.
Boink.
Can't hide from me.
So this right here, these 4 portraits are a key to a puzzle later on in this area.
Oh, they are?
Yep. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. That's what you need in order to get a sword later on.
Okay.
Our path leads on.
So I'm going to summon the doggo.
Yet another obstacle.
Doggo distracts. And this is basically talking about how Land knows these mongrels, and he thought they were dead. So he doesn't know what the hell is going on here, and how they are alive when they shouldn't be, and why they're trying to kill us.
Am I not?
Down this way. We're gonna give
What's on your mind?
her a bit of a buff with her sword. Because this guy's a bear. And Doggo will come help us. Because he's still...
Look like a bear. I am disappointed.
For what?
He doesn't look like a bear.
Oh no, this guy's just annoying to beat. Because he's so heavily armored.
You promised me bear.
We'll find bears later. I said he can be a bear to beat. It is an expression.
I disapprove.
Noted. Ignored, but noted. See what's here. See if there's any good armor. There really isn't. Grab stuff.
An earnest disciple.
Yay! Thank you for following.
Ace Tigress, thank you very much for that follow.
Am I not?
So before, there used to actually be an enemy in this room.
I hope you appreciate this.
They want the masterwork stuff. They're worth at least 100 gold.
Let us press on.
What do we have here?
Grab some more potions.
I stand ready.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
The world in crimson.
So we use our dogs to draw aggro while we fight from behind.
Blood, blood, blood!
And death. Grab some stuff.
What's that there?
This is why trickery is so important to have, because that's what you use to open up all these chests and doors. So very important to have your trickery maxed out as much as you possibly can. Get all those set up. Land's build is actually just baseline very good. He's probably like the only character they did a very good job with for building.
They will break against our resolve.
Go Doggo-kun! And now we got this guy. This guy's a bear to fight. So this is the part where I will actually use some spells.
I'll watch your back.
Oh, they weren't in the room. They weren't close enough, dang it.
The spirits demand your blood.
So we're going to start using our abilities here. Oh, she got a critical hit. Nice. Double critical hit. Very nice, you guys. Good job. Good shit right there. Yeah, he's really annoying to fight because he cannot go down even when you put him to 0 HP.
Open your heart to me.
We'll use her heal spell there.
Open your heart.
No, don't.
Open your heart.
She'll rip it out. So we're gonna give her the ring. Oh, no. Yeah, she's actually as tanky as basically our actual tank is. Which is nice to have two frontliners right now. So in the game, every act has what's called a secret boss. I have beaten all but one of the secret bosses.
Stand with me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ow, critical hit. Come on, you guys. Yeah, good job. I'll get that.
I was successful in my search.
So now we know where the stuff is. Head over here. Kill these guys.
Defeat is not an option.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Come on, you guys, you got this. Ow, Camellia. Ow. Ouch. Thankfully, she only went to -1, so she's okay. Alright, time to heal. So we're going to use some of those healing potions we got. Boop, heal everyone back up to full. Okay, there we go.
Kerr is trying to pull away from me. But no, Kerr will have the hugs.
But what if I don't want the hugs?
Too bad.
Oh no, this is probably my 15th or 16th playthrough.
Hey there, Sudden Panda. Or no. Okay, yes, that is Panda.
Yeah, this is probably my 15th or 16th playthrough. I've played this game a lot. It is probably one of my all-time favorite games I've ever played. Like, literally, I can run through this with my eyes closed.
We should test that.
You appreciate this.
It's an expression.
I think we're gonna test it.
Sun Panda, right now I am setting up for a solo playthrough right now. I just can't really do it because you're mandated to have these people in your party right now. Alright, so this is right here. This is where the first of the bosses come in. So we are going to buff up.
What was right. Therefore I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do?
Yes, Kerr will become his god.
Together we stand.
What's that there?
There's our enemy right there. So we're gonna get a summon in here.
We will prevail.
And then we're going to engage. So we're taking the time to actually buff ourselves before we go into town on this thing. Otherwise this thing can hurt like that.
Together, we stand.
Yeah, that thing hurts.
Am I at my limit?
We're gonna leave the choice of what path we're gonna go up to you guys.
Kerr's the one that's playing this. I'm here in the background, co-hosting.
Yeah, I've played this so many times that I can kind of go through this with my eyes closed.
Yeah, what paths are there?
So there are 6 paths that you can choose from in the early game, and then there are a few late game secret paths that you can go on to. The early game paths are Angel, which is lawful good, Azata, which is chaotic good, basically a force of chaos and goodness. You go where you're needed and help, and then you leave. Aeon, which is lawful neutral. You are all about the law. You are the law, as Judge Dredd would say. There is Lich, where you basically is more of a neutral evil path. Demon, which is the chaotic evil path. And the Trickster, which is the chaotic neutral path.
Let me draw the first blood.
Into the fray.
So we can kind of choose. I'm going to make sure that I unlock all 6 paths for us to choose from, and the other late game paths as well. And we leveled up. So with the way I'm doing things, we're going to level up a lot more. Yep. Once we hit Act 3, that's when the choices actually are going to really matter. Because that's when we're going to be on our mythic path. So we're going to grab our points in our normal things, and we're going to get a point in mobility. So the feat we're going to want for this is going to be Precise Shot. And then our teamwork feat is going to be Precise Strike. So with the monster tactician that we're playing, we get what are called teamwork feats. There is one later on, but you don't get that until Mythic level 8. The Legend Path, where you get to choose what you want to be. You aren't forced to do anything. You basically become the paragon of humanity. You decide what you want to be. So that's basically the neutral path. You aren't forced down something. For these teamwork feats, these apply to our summons. So all of our summons get these feats. So we're going to Precise Strike, which gives basically a rogue sneak attack to all of our people. And then we are going to choose Shield of Faith, which will be a buff to our tank. Camellia we'll just level up as normal because not that super big deal because they won't be here.
Let us press on.
Also, technically they're not even really supposed to be this leveled yet. Right. Kill them!
Do not waver!
Not killing him fast enough.
Trying. He's tanky.
Pain is excruciating.
I'm gonna save this for the fight right afterwards. Camellia's down. It's fine. She took like 4 magic missiles to the face. Come on, you guys. There we go. Got it. She only went to -2, so she'll get back up.
You know, she was only dying for a moment.
It's fine. Grab our magic items. Yeah, they're very, very liberal on giving us health potions, which is very nice. We're very early in the game, and they've already given us 1 billion health potions. Use them. Don't bother saving them. That's basically, if you don't have a healer in the party, that's what they're there for. So let's go on in here. So now I'll show you. So we hit that, and we're gonna get rid of the trap right here.
I am helpful.
And we'll head on
am I
over
not?
here and loot in here. Boop. Yeah, so for this game, actually, the most tanky people are actually going to be the people who do not wear armor. They can get their ACs to extremely insane levels. Alright, so let me show you what this build can do now.
We march ahead. Our time has come.
Alright, so we're going to move you up a little bit. And now we can summon 1d3 dogs. Right there.
Save the last
Wow, we got the minimum. Go doggo.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ow, critical hit. Hurts. It's fine. We're okay. So now we're head over here. Grab theirs. Most of the time, unless it's masterwork, it's not worth picking up because it's only worth like 1 gold or 2 gold. It's not worth the inventory space, basically.
Do not hold back.
heartbeat quickens.
So Doggo-kun will keep following us. Our summons last for 1 minute per level.
The light, take you.
And our summons also can just tank for us, which is very nice to have. Got the key. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to try an Eldori Defender, Panda. There's so many builds and such I want to do that I've never really had a chance to do it. I've been addicted with mastering the solo playthroughs. So I have been very much like testing these out.
You won't survive me.
I think I really need to play this game myself.
This game is great. This is easily like, if you like Baldur's Gate, you will love this game. Actually, like reviewers and such, like big ones like Fex to Life, have said this game is as good as Divinity 2. Ooh, Potion of Haste. My favorite one has probably been... So, I was going to plan to go into it a little bit more.
Something. Well.
And damn it. I didn't hit the... I accidentally walked on it and I didn't mean to. Dang it. Angel and Lich are sort of easy mode. Angel being the easiest. I mean, if you play Angel, you're going to have a very easy time if you're playing a Cleric or an Oracle, like you probably should. Their spells are stupidly powerful. Yes. I have played Pillars of Eternity. This game is probably equal to or better than Pillars. So right now we're just basically kind of bum rushing this. Hey, Urus Wolf. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Urus. Good to see you. Kerr's the one playing today. No worries, Minazuki.
Right now I'm just getting my stuff geared up for a little bit. We are doing a solo playthrough today. I've done this all before, so I'm just kind of trying to bum rush it to get where we need to go so we can do the stuff everyone hasn't seen already. So if anyone has any questions about anything, just ask. I can answer what's going on. Right now we're just trying to get through here while getting all the experience. Yeah, right now we don't really need to rely too much on our actual build. We can just let our people go to town. There we go. But yeah, yeah, I've played almost every Mythic Path. The only ones I have not done yet is Demon, which I just started on my computer, and Trickster for the normal Mythic Paths. I've done everything but the Worm That Walks for the late game Mythic Paths. Legend is really cool. I really like the Legend Mythic Path a lot. I think they did a really cool idea with that one. But the Legend Mythic Path lets you do is you can go up to level 40 instead. So you can basically max out 2 classes and you get a super, super high amount of experience. So you can actually reach that point. Like when I went into the Mythic Path, I went up to immediately level 38 in my 6-man party. But you lose all your Mythic abilities because you cast aside your Mythic powers in order to...
I think it was yellow, red,
yellow. Yep. Yellow, red, blue, yellow. Or yellow, blue, red, yellow. There we go.
One of the two.
Inside here is the sword, Radiance, which is one of the best weapons in the game, depending on how you go.
Stone? Are you to be king?
Pretty much.
Oh.
So we're gonna get that. And we got the achievement unlocked, Radiance. You have to go to a lot of work to unlock Radiance's true power. I've only beaten the game as Lich so far.
Hey, Minazuki, I think you need to throw more at him because you didn't even notice.
I did.
Actually, better idea. If you guys throw things at Kerr, I will tickle Aura.
That is not a better idea.
It's Thanksgiving. You should throw Martins at us. Ow, ow. Everyone's throwing things at me.
Yeah, they want you tickled.
But yeah, there's a lot to do.
Alright, the gold. Lightning Dragon doesn't care about the gold right now. Let's see. Well, send that off to Toshime. And that can go to Lightning Dragon. And the other one to Wolffab.
All right, back to action.
Hey there, Zerda.
Hey there.
Yeah, I was thinking giving you the gold Toshime. Oh, you should have placed the buster.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
All right.
The reason we're doing, basically, it's one buster, then two warriors, then one buster, because the buster has a cooldown.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, but no, I can keep answering questions if anyone has them. I was not updated yet on what happened.
So, first off, Ruby really wanted you there because apparently the whole plot line was something that your character was going to be very familiar with.
Uh-huh. What happened? Why did you walk forward?
I told her to.
I know, I should have stopped when the thing hit.
Hey there, cold fire.
Yeah, demons have damage reduction.
Zerda, I've had a mature wording on the stream for a while. Just in case, basically. You know, like last night where Jaffer was making jokes about riding a dragon.
We're gonna rest real quick.
Whispers of the primordials that were never killed. That's what was happening, basically.
You mean the people I literally work with and go see every other day?
Yeah.
Literally, I work for them and I go see them in hell every other day. That's where I get my jobs from.
Yeah, Zerda, that's kind of why I was, you know, going for the mature audience anyways. Because, you know, just better to be safe than sorry. Oh, you mean last night with Jaffer Wolffab?
Alright, we got our rest down. By the way, this statue, that's Baphomet. We'll meet him later on in the game.
Joke.
I don't know about that, Zerda. Mature doesn't mean, you know, cringe. We have Martin video. Oh, it's one of the new ones. With the sable out on the picnic table in the snow. Oh God, Zerda. I really cannot wait for the new emotes to be done.
Duke.
We need more dukes.
Duke. Yeah, we'll be fighting this guy later on.
Why not right now?
Because he's like a CR-19 creature.
So?
We can't beat that.
You created a Tom character.
I'm not high enough level to fight a CR-19. There's limits even to my power.
Fake news.
Give me a few mythic levels and I probably could do it at this level. Yeah, he's basically turning them into animals and cannibals.
Ah.
And then he tries to do it to us too. So we could succumb to the rage of the demon mythic path, or we can grab the light and basically blast him with it. This affects something later on down the line. This does not make it so you do not get the demon mythic path, though. You automatically get that. Yeah. Safamalek is a creature you fight for one of the characters' personal quests.
Oh. Alright, so place your votes on which one he goes with. Angel or demon?
I personally lean Angel Mythic Path for this one.
Well, we got 2 votes for demon. And an abstain.
I've never actually seen the Demon Mythic Path before. I just know it's going to hurt us later on. Alright, let's see what it looks like. You permit the rage to possess you and malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom. Freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultists, and their pathetic mongrel fires are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest wound powerful pulses. Cease in dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots! That was a ray of innervation. Oh. Oh, shit.
What?
When you do the Angel Mythic Path, you knock these guys out over here.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wendog siding with us? This has never happened before. Wow, okay, this is new. So we're going to summon 1d3 dogs. I've always killed Windog or fought her here. So we get the doggos in. We didn't even buff. So I'm learning stuff too. I've never seen this before. Now we get the summons in. Hello, little guys. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wow. Normally, Windog, or you have to fight Hisilla again. Windog just blasted her, though. That's, wow, okay. I've never done this before. This is all new to me. Every single time I've played through this like a dozen times.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster?
These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and
Never had
building
Windog join me.
every
It's always
one
been
of us
Lan.
for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash? Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life
So fun
offers.
fact, the only way to keep Windog and to make it so that she does not betray you and leave you or try to kill you is to take her here and then romance her. That is the only way to actually do it.
I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? Ha, what a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Windwag that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole.
I feel like
And
Kigu.
you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need
That
all
guy
the help they
and the
can
other
get.
Uplanders.
But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
I've heard enough.
Then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neathers.
Don't fall for her empty words. Windwag despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
So I'm thinking of Kigu. He's going to be wanting what is going to make him the safest. Who is going to be basically his biggest meat shield?
Lan.
I feel like Windog, actually.
Lan. He's cuter.
I feel like Kigu would choose Wendao because he would want someone loyal and obedient to him. But he would also be looking out for her too.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Who cares what you think? The Master has made his choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just... Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
He got away. Don't worry, Lan. I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure that everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
Sure.
Oh, I saw you were a decent sort. Respect.
So you went with Wendog?
Yep.
Lan's still alive at least, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We can recruit him later on.
Okay.
Lan will always be loyal to you, though, no matter what, when you recruit him. Wendog will betray you if you pick her up later on, when you do her quest. This is the only way to actually keep her loyalty later on, which is why also one of the reasons why I picked her. I've always wanted to see what her quest is. I've never seen it yet. Also, it is possible to redeem Wendog.
For those of you that are subscribers and such, go check the supporters channel on the Discord.
So actually what I'm thinking is once I hit level 20, I'm going to have me and Wendog be basically in the party together.
Why?
Because I'm going to romance her.
No spider babies.
She's actually a spider cat.
No spider babies.
Why?
Because spiders are creepy and should be all burned.
She's not that bad.
She is very bad.
Okay, I mean, she is evil.
No, I mean, spider. Die. Burn it.
It's not that bad. Double check I didn't miss anything. What? Or what? It was good. 8. Okay, we're going on.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface.
And now we get our
the warriors of Canabras
basically
are
like the
trying to
first
defend
transgender
the
couple
Wardstone.
in
But
D&D
their
history.
strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant. Yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Godspeed.
Alright, let's go everyone. What's up, Wolfab? What were you asking a question about? Yeah, Irabeth and Anivia. Anivia was actually born male. She got a potion that turned them female, and they fell in love with Irabeth.
Nevi, I'd almost
And
lost all
Irabeth
hope.
is a female orc paladin of Iomade.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Irabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
And this is actually canon in the actual tabletop as well. And this game came out back in the either late 2000s, early 2010s.
And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Ward Stone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Ward Stone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades. And
The
with
Ward
them,
Stones
the rest
basically
of the
work
world.
in order to keep the demons from teleporting or leaving the world wound,
I see that
where
you
the
had
rift
a difficult
is.
journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. Most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my master is with you, then I am with you also.
Let's go.
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Hi, Horgus.
Kill him.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
And now we go, everyone. So yeah, this is new territory for me.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
They're begging me to stop.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yoink, 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 yoink. Yeah, it was extremely expensive. Irabeth had to sell her family's sword in order to afford the potion for her. Which is actually a plot point in this, and you can actually try to get the sword back.
Interesting. I do know that in Starfinder, gender change potions are super cheap. I know in our Starfinder campaign, we've got one character that literally just swaps gender randomly.
I mean, here it's also not super expensive, but I mean, for a normal person, it's extremely expensive.
Well, I'm meaning, like, in Starfinder, it's like the equivalent of about $5.
Summon our doggo. Come, doggo coons! Get her up. Summon Doggo-kun in to help us out.
Oh yes, I would definitely use them to turn everyone into Martins. Or not the gender change ones, but the species. Speaking of, we need more Martin videos.
So this is how it feels.
Man, you were just killing Camellia.
They're targeting her with magic missile. You can't dodge magic missile.
Dodge it.
You can't.
Get your dodge higher. Increase your armor class.
Dodge can't be avoided unless you cast shield.
Ah, we got Buddy doing one of his rare snuggles.
Cute.
Оказывается, имплант не только помогает скорректировать поведение животных, он также помогает избежать таких проблем и болезней, которые связаны.
What's up, Wolfab? No, sorry. You can't dodge magic missile. Magic missile can only be blocked by the spell shield.
It just means you're not trying hard enough.
Why do I even bother?
'Cause you love me.
Fair enough. Oh. Oh, hi, bitch.
What's this? Do we have guests?
Killer.
Just in time. The
We
place
will.
is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise!
No. Lilitus do not have eyes.
My little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
I feel like I know which mythic path Sariokin was going to want us to go down.
You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish where she started.
Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face?
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts. How you begged to see me again. How you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
One of the things Minago is not talking about is how she was shapeshifted into an elf when she was doing all this to poor Staunton.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Save the last one for me.
Doggos!
Come, my doggos. Yeah, I'm not using any spells to heal her right now because we're about to get to a point where we're going to get into a battle we cannot win.
This task is beyond me. The deep.
Now we can see that's the ward stone right there. That's not that bad. Minago's like a CR like 17, 18 demon. Lilichus are extremely strong.
All the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand. But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
That's not pity at all, Minago. Oh. There we go. Start the battle. Yeah, Minago is... I feel like I'm going to be very chaotic with demons and just sassing them and insulting them a lot.
I'm good with that.
I'm feeling like Kigu is very much the sort of person if he doesn't respect you or like see you doing things to basically help him out, he very much is basically going to kind of give you shit. Like, most of the people we're traveling with, he's cool with. They're cool.
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you.
Well, it looks like out of those options, we got a lot of people who place troops. Let's give it to some new people. So that one we'll send to Coldfire. And the gold we'll send off to Wyvern Knight. Oh, did you not want the Archer Scrolls Coldfire?
I'm sorry.
Not that
Oh,
one.
nope. I was trying to scroll.
Yes.
Place your troops, everybody.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours.
Shut your filthy mouth.
Make me. One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure?
I will remember these words, scum. And I will say them back to you.
Guys, I want a Martin. So you guys gotta donate enough so we can buy a house that's not in the city we're in right now, and then enough for me to get a Martin.
Doing to it?
Prepare
Yeah,
to
gotta
fight
do it.
to the death demon. We won't.
Hey, are you alright? If you're planning on going berserk, don't forget who's friend and who's foe. There she is. The demon! Go get her!
And you just elbow him down. Huh. Neat.
We will prevail.
Oh, you get the demonic rage ability. Nice. This is what you get for on the demon mythic path.
I love how she's attacking your allies even though they're not actually there.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now.
Yeah, she immediately crits
What
me.
will happen when I'm done with the ward stone? Here's a little demonstration.
See, as an angel though, I was able to redeem some of those people up there.
Oh, cheese? Definitely would be better with
We'll
cheese.
dig out holes
Everything's better
where
with
your
cheese.
eyes should be, and pour hot coals in them.
How inventive.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
I've never done most of these choices, by the way, that we've done today. I've always been the goody two-shoes.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you. We're safe. Nothing can touch us here in the Defender's heart. At least for now. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells... Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. And for bad, but not hope.
We're seeing
You
all this
heard
stuff.
what the demon said. First of all, Prelate Hulru, there's another problem. After the attack, and one last thing, may the goddess help you. Yes, one more thing.
We need more Martin videos.
Joke.
Yay.
Ooh, we get Pinky. So, what are you doing now?
I was just waiting for the Martin video.
Oh. He's done.
Alright. Now we get our quests. So just gonna run around real quick. Yeah, Staunton basically caused an entire city to fall. So everyone hates him and wants him to die, and it's kind of sad for him. Get our gold. Worth a shot. This is Camellia's quest. This is for later on. So down here. Nah, the demon is just like fucking with him. Also, this person is also someone that you can turn their alignment. So we're gonna get him.
Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no, does it really matter? Don't get
Right now,
hung
we're
up
just
on
gonna
the
be
past,
recruiting him
Chief.
real quick.
Don't look to the future.
He was caught thieving.
I'll lay it out for you.
So right now we're gonna get him.
Find fault. That's easy. I knew I could get.
Be
You'd like to join me on an epic adventure or save the world? Yeah, they killed my family. Great, sit here and never move.
Yep, pretty much. I need him because I need the item that you get from his quest. Because it's going to be another character. I do want to actually talk to Windog. You can ask me anything, Master. What do you think of life on the surface? The Uplanders, you mean your customs are strange. I mean theirs, not yours, Master. You are strong and clever, but I look to the other Uplanders and wonder. Have you ever seen how proud they are of their weakness? Look, my hands are so soft. I've never done anything with them in my entire life because noble blood runs through my veins. What does it matter who someone's parents are? I'm the daughter of a former chief of the tribe, so what? Is that what they respect and fear me for? Saul became the chief because he was old, experienced, and smart. After him, I might become the chief because I'm strong and even smarter. But these weaklings wouldn't have lasted a day in our caves. I think it's strange here, but it's alright, Master. We'll put things right, won't we? I can tell that you're proud of your strength. Of course, let everyone see who is standing before them. The weak must obey the strong if they don't want to be reminded of their place. You and I am a snot-nosed little cave rat. I could bring nethers twice my age to heal, because I fear nothing and no one, pain least of all. I was showered with praise and compliments. The best hunters of the other tribes wanted me. What did that matter to me? The moment you start listening to flattery is the moment you get soft and you die. You know, I always push myself further, challenging myself, taking myself to the very edge. Many times I almost died, but I always came back stronger. I earned all of my strength on my own. If anyone didn't respect that, I just grabbed my knife. That's why I became the best hunter of the tribe. How about your life in the caves? Life was better than an Uplander might think. You're surrounded by rock on all sides. It's sturdy, dependable. When you hide in a crack, you know for sure you're safe. Not like here, all this empty space around you. You always have to be on guard in case an arrow flies from any direction it hits you. Life underground is calmer somehow. Sure, there's less food in the caves than here, but the amount of food the Uplanders have, it's too much. Don't you see, Master, how many fat Uplanders there are? Why do they eat so much? Like cattle fattened up to make them for tastier meat. We only had one fat person in our tribe, and that was Sol, and he was only fat because he was old. But up here, everything just seems fair in the caves. Where there isn't enough food for the weak, they die. The lazy die. The sick and the head of the body die. Only the strong and the skilled survive, and the blood becomes thicker, tougher. Why do you serve me? Because you are winning and I want to be with the winner. I don't like sharing food and fire with weaklings. I prefer people like you. And also because being close to you is a good way to live. I love life. I'm young and strong. It makes sense to eat, drink, screw, and kill enemies while you are young, not when you are 30,000 gongs old and shriveled up like Soul. As long as I'm your servant, I can have fun and as I like and order around anyone I want. Who will dare defy me? No one. Kill for me and you will get everything you've been dreaming of. It's good we understand each other, Master. As we never say, we hunt in the same cave. Well, they always call us whatever they want. It doesn't matter. I know they were trying to do. By giving us that stupid name, they're asserting their status and superiority over us. But it's normal to try and dominate a stranger you just met. That's expected. When my kin conquered the lands on the surface, people will call us by whatever name we choose. I want to give her a hug. I want to give her a hug so much. We should be having the presence of the strong.
And instead, I give Kerr a hug.
First, we must rebuff the attack on the city. Soul spent his entire life preparing for the Angraver stage return to the surf. Then I take out who or the tribes to hide in the caves like that and decide whether they're strong to fight side by side.
Mumbling.
Maybe we'll decide that it's better to sit this one out and wait for another chance to come along. We have to fend off the demons, win a glorious victory, and show Soul that ours is not a lost cause. Then he will give us his warriors, and then it will be my job to turn them into real soldiers. I'll be serving Hosilla. Of course, Master, but I'm not the but now I only serve you. Has someone said something about me? Why did you decide to switch allegiance? I was only serving the demons because they promised me power, and only for as long as they had something to offer me. But Hosilla can't offer me anything now she's dead, and I was never going to risk my life for her. You are a true leader, one worth following. How can I trust you? Why would I betray you, Master? You are the strongest. It would be stupid to defect to your enemies and die along with them. No, I am not that dumb. Thank you for talking to me, Master. I want to help her so much. Oh my god. I want to help her so much. Yep, I'm redeeming her. Can't help it. I have the saving person syndrome. It's what I do. Alright,
But
so
is that what Kigu would do?
fuck Kigu! I am going to force him to do it! So this is how you upgrade Radiance, is you have to show Radiance to this guy, Jorn Vane, who is one of the shopkeepers here. And he's going to make a sheath for it, which will upgrade the weapon later on when you get in Act 2. Alright, let's see what we got over here real quick. If there's anything good. Very expensive stuff that we can't afford right now.
Well, you also have a lot of stuff to sell.
This is true.
Wait, what was that other sword?
That's Radiance.
Sell it.
No.
It's only worth 100 gold.
It's only a normal item right now.
Oh.
It hasn't been. It doesn't have its abilities. Okay.
Now you can afford more.
There's nothing really I need right now. I just need to hit my next level. So head on down here. We're gonna go talk to a friend. Get Woljif out of prison.
Hello, Chief. You must. You're a bitter. And now, Chief. Now.
So Woljif is the person we're going to be taking along with us right now. Because he has a non-combat quest. So bye everyone. Woljif, you'll come with me. And we're going to head off this way. We gotta head up here. Really? A random encounter this early?
Gotta build that experience somehow.
Do not hold back.
There we go. I mean, I won't say no to free experience.
I don't know, it sure sounded like you were trying to say no.
No, those are just... Actually, the most dangerous fights are actually the random encounters in this game. Because those are the fights you're not going to be buffed for and such. So it's like, I'm not going to be prepared for those fights. Alright, let's go over here. We're just going to get flashed through this real quick.
No, you gotta, you know.
We've done this before. So basically what's going on here is Woljif is being accused of stealing something. And right now we have to prove he is innocent. And by doing that, we will get... It's like we're going to do a non-combat quest. Creature shows up. Fuck you, monster. You just made a liar out of me. Right over here, we're gonna go talk to our dear friend Irabeth real quick.
We need more Martin videos.
As someone donates $500 and completely gives you a heart attack.
Probably would.
Now I just want to say do it.
Now we got a buddy.
Everyone together, donate $500 to Zim. Let's see if we can put him in the hospital. I know they won't, but I mean, that would be insane if it somehow happened.
Toshibe definitely nearly broke me with the 5-year anniversary.
Another
you
random
need to
fight.
Get your sneak up.
I know, right? And I have someone who actually has that.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, hi, Alchemist. You poor baby.
Kerr, I love all my friends. Also, Kerr, let's put them in the hospital.
Shank.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm okay.
Well, yeah, you're okay. I won't be when you put me in the hospital.
Everything is fine. Why is there a knife in my hand? I don't know why.
That is quite a discovery.
Hi, our friend. This is Finian, the talking weapon, who doesn't know he's a weapon. Finian can turn into any weapon. And he's pretty decent. And now we ransack this place. We got a pipe fox!
I will see this through.
Come on, little pipe fox, come on out. He's right here. He is slithering.
Let us press on. I was successful in my search.
Hand of Iori. Yeah, this is a golem.
Kerr's doing a speed run for those not aware.
Yeah, we're just going through this real quick because we've already done all this so far.
Don't forget to throw the vase in the corner so you can no-clip.
This task is beyond me.
Oh, nice.
We march ahead.
Jump as you throw the vase, which allows you to no-clip into the basement.
Pretty good, aren't I?
From a corpse that's in a locked cell, and then you continue.
Your shop's fine. We just stole some stuff.
Well, Jeff, you tried to persuade him.
No, I have to ask because I haven't played this. Does the shopkeepers know magically which arrow is stolen?
You can't actually steal anything.
0 out of 10.
I like it. If you can't steal stuff, then the shopkeeper can't be like, exactly these 7 arrows and this 1 gold coin was stolen.
Yeah, I'm very off-putting. I'm not someone who talks with the rabble. I let other people talk for me. But you're not with anyone. Well, that's not my problem now, is it? Who's dying now?
You have 0 in your sneak, so...
Why I use whoever's is highest. Hi, friends. Kigu. Let's call some friends of our own. Do we have wedge for it? It's okay. I appreciate it.
Do you already have knife?
I got it. Thank you.
Everything is awesome. Wait, why are you dying inside, Wolfab?
Our path leads on.
Chim made us nochi. It is good.
I know it's been a while since you had the store ball, but did you prefer mine or the store ball?
Kerr?
I really like this. It was good.
I made deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs were great, but you wouldn't let me take them all.
Yeah, you can't have all.
So now we found the trader. And now he's gonna go on a farm and live with his grandparents.
Right. Totally what happens.
Mm-hmm. That's what they told me, and they're very trustworthy.
Uh-huh.
Can I join the family? I think you actually possibly can join the family if you are a tiefling. I've never tried though. Alright, let's go.
God will guide us.
Lockpicks.
Appreciate your sacrifice.
It was very good.
Would you like the last one?
Godspeed.
Treasure this.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
There weren't enough.
This is my kind of work.
Did you not? One deviled egg.
It wasn't enough.
There's 12 spaces.
Together we stand.
I made 12 eggs. That would make 24 deviled eggs.
Okay, where are the rest?
In the fridge.
Not enough.
Let us press on.
so now we head back to Defender's Heart. Turn in this quest. We need 400 experience.
So, what's this contest you're doing, Wolfab?
So we're gonna cheat real quick, pull him out. That way we're not splitting the experience anymore when we finish the quest.
Gee. That's just rude.
We don't need you anymore, Woljif. You go sit in the corner until Act 3.
We march ahead.
This game you can play so many times, though.
Case in point, Kerr has played it so many times.
Okay. We want to go up here.
Hi, I have to go. Bye.
Hey, I just want to check in, see how you guys were doing.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to Although, of course, I did think of... Since that night, Chief, do you really not remember it? Oh, why?
Yeah, the Moon of the Abyss actually belonged to his family.
He chased me. Family, friends, sister.
But you actually can turn Woljif good from chaotic neutral if you do the good option and support him.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you think, I owe you. So.
Oh, nice, Wolfab.
And now we can buy stuff from him, too. See if there's anything.
Alchemist fire.
No, we are not an alchemist. We don't throw bombs.
I'm not saying to throw bombs, I'm saying to throw fire.
No.
Leads on.
Napalm!
Alright. We only need 281 experience.
Guide us.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Oh, can I have some more? Thank you. I need to get my animal companion.
Yes, you do. We need all the pets.
I get it on my next level. I only need like 200 experience to get there.
We need Martin.
You can't get a Martin. I'm sorry. You can't get a fox. So that's for a familiar, not an animal companion. You can't get a foxo though. You just have to be a familiar. It has to be a familiar. You can get a Simildon. That's usually what I go with.
Stream Raiders.
I think we're gonna die.
I don't think so. Actually, I take that back. That big wave is not friendly.
No, it's not.
Okay, we might die.
Come back, King!
I love how there's just two enemies off on the left that are just like stuck there. pathfinding in this little game could use some work.
They look like they got stunned.
No, they're buffing each other. Or the one is buffing the other, and the other is just kind of like stuck. Yeah, those little sparkles are a buff. A victory is ours! Alright, flying rogues, let's see, top 10, we got Lightning Dragon, Wolf Fab. So, I guess we'll send those to Lightning Dragon.
He was MVP.
Healer Scrolls. I base it on who placed most troops. Top 10, then who placed most troops, basically. So Wolfab. And then the last one we will send off to Toshime. Make sure you guys place some troops, Cold Fire, and go to the top one.
That's what I thought.
Cold Fire and Wyvern Knight, and you'll get something out of this next battle. Press Q.
We still have the warrior.
Okay.
Place your troops, everybody. So now we're in hard mode right now, so I'm going to take a little bit of time right quick. Time to buff.
We will prevail.
Yay, we leveled. And now we get our animal companion. And level 2 spells. Visibility. And cure moderate wounds. Kitty! He's gonna be our tank. And his name is Kitty. Okay, I like just hearing the clicky clack. Kitty. And Kitty gives us more strength to carry stuff, which is important for us. Go, Kitty. Kill them all, kitty. Because we still have our doggos with us too. Kill them all, my doggos.
Strike as one. Attack.
My babies. My babies are good boys. Right up here.
Let us press on.
This is Kylesia. And she might be a friend later on.
That is quite a discovery.
Grab our stuff here, and we'll keep going. This is why we have our cat too, is cat can take care of the athletic stuff for us. Just stuff that we're gonna have a bit of a problem trying to do.
Stand with me.
Get him.
We shall overcome. Do not hold
He's
back.
our front line for us while we take the back line.
Strike as one.
Oh yeah, this guy. Ramian tried to help. And this guy is basically completely sure that, well, the world's going to end. The reason why I'm kind of just going through this rather than giving you guys choices is because we need to do this, is because we need this from one of the mythic paths. So let's go find Ramian. Also, we can pick up the Aeon mythic path right here. This is the Aeon mythic path. And Aeon showed up to try to stop Discari, and it was killed. But now we can try to. We could become an Aeon later on.
Attack.
Get our summon friends in real quick.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Also, I am sorry if I'm quiet, you guys. I'm just also focused. I'm trying to get through this as quickly as I can, so we can get to the stuff that everyone who was here before has not seen. Because there's a lot of really cool stuff, but even now we're seeing stuff that I've never seen before, which is cool. We're gonna grab that because that's gonna be important for later. Fuck you, swarms. Swarms are really annoying.
Attack. I will guide us.
American Dilu, I believe, are up here.
Defeat is not an option.
Keep your enemies separated. Shit. Why do I keep rolling a 1? Oh, nice. It's like, why do I keep rolling a 1? On my summons.
Godspeed.
Actually, before we go down there, we're gonna go over here real quick.
A rest would be welcome.
So we can get these guys to come help us now. And we level up! So this is big for us. Because now we get an upgrade to our summon monster. Which is very, very big. I'm going to put point into athletics now. We want... Wrong thing. Wrong thing. We'll take resist energy. Then Kitty gets a level up. Kitty is going to get power attack. So we're already level 5. We are much higher level than we're supposed to be right now. We should be like level 3 right now. And now we can go recruit these guys. Which, fun fact, I just learned about this area a little while ago on my last playthrough. I did not know about this beforehand. So now, we have a new summon. We can summon a monitor lizard or 1d3 wolves. We're gonna summon the wolfers. There's wolf. Oh, hi, friend. Please,
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. Strike as one.
wolfers are good. Wolfers are strong. Especially since we are a higher level than what we should be at. Our summons are going to be much stronger too. This is going to help us deal with the fact that we're all alone. Is we just throw summon creatures at it. Hey, mongrels! Oh wow, I succeeded! Yay! So now the mongrels are going to help us. Instead of running off to die, they will... Oh, hi. Hi, friend.
Attack. We shall overcome. Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack.
Oof. Oh wow. Club with nails, a magic item. Kitty had 1 hit point. Good kitty. Alright, heading up and heal a little bit.
Godspeed. Let us press on.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna head back up here. So we can climb back up there. Now we're gonna head over here. The reason why we aren't resting despite being fatigued is because of there is time constraints we're gonna run into. So I'm trying to avoid those as much as possible to avoid making any mistakes. This guy, Arande. We're gonna have to go help him later. But not yet. We have things to do. Yes, they had warning about this happening. Hi, Ramian. Alright. So now we're gonna go. Starward Gaze is the quest that we need in order to get the Azata Mythic Path. So now we have to go find his 2 friends and save him. If you don't do anything here, then Holrun will kill him. Will kill Ramian. Because he will think that he is basically a traitor and needs to die. But we can stop that and get a huge chunk of experience. And now we have gotten his forces to join the crusade. How are we looking on experience now? And we're already almost to level 6 now because of that. So let's go kill some things and get more experience. Actually, we want to go talk to him real quick. Turn this quest in. You have 3 days before bad things happen and you lose stuff. So, kitty, tiger. Nice. Tiger.
I will not falter.
So now we have a kitty following us too. Hi, friend.
Is not an option. We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
We do so much damage. We only do a little bit of damage, but we do so much damage together.
I do not believe this is possible.
Nope. Just use lockpick.
Godspeed. This task is beyond me.
Hi, friends. Fuck. Kitty, help.
We shall overcome.
So these are Sela's friends. Sorry for going through everything. Once again, we've seen all this before. I will go through the stuff that we have not. Hi, ghoul friends.
Do not hold back.
Potions. Ooh, we level 2. Ding, ding, ding. We need to keep our trickery up.
You have returned.
Thank you for the support, Timber. So we'll take outflank, which gives +4 to anyone anytime you're flanking with anyone. Oh, you take restoration lesser. Level up Kitty.
The deed is done.
And now we keep on hunting. And now we kill all these undead.
Strike as one.
Shh. Yeah, by the way, fun fact, cats get like 5 attacks in one turn. They have a lot of attacks.
That is quite a discovery.
Yeah, magic item.
Let us press on.
Jeez. I'm not used to being this strong here.
We march ahead.
Here's the necromancer that's been making all the zombies.
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Our time has come. Attack! Our path leads on.
Hey everyone, I didn't realize I was muted.
How long have you been muted for?
You coming back? Asking if you were okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted, everyone. Yeah, Zim missed 2 whole levels. Oh, the actors.
Hey there, Demouser. How are ya?
So right now we're kind of doing a speed run for everyone who just got here. Basically, we're just trying to get through here quickly. Because we've already seen all this. Yeah, they have a giant who protects them. They are a acting company who work out of a
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Go my doggos! Yeah, every time they're flanking, they get a +4 to attack, and every time they hit, they get an added free 1d6 points of damage.
So what you're saying is you are God mode now.
We're getting into the build. All right, so we'll head over here. So we'll trigger one of our companions to get her. We'll take her with us to the library. Even though we're gonna lose some experience, it's just faster to do it this way. Come on, you, hit her. Oh, concealment, that's why. My kitty is blind.
Wait, did that say it's permanent?
Yep. Spell.
Oh.
I have to cancel the magic or rest.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
Yep. They want to sacrifice her to Iomade to consecrate their weapons.
Demouser, from what I understand, most of them aren't very good except for this one.
We have to do this,
But I could
not
be
for
wrong.
our own sake, but for
Or
the sake of everyone who can still
Um,
be saved from the demons.
It's specifically for this
battle,
class.
you
It can
won't have
apply
long to
teamwork
live
feats
anyway.
to your summons, and the 2 teamwork feats I have right now, one of them makes it so flanking gives a +4 instead of a +2, and the other one adds basically a free 1d6 damage if you're flanking with someone. And I summon a lot of creatures.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
What's going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her. Exactly. What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this.
Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
Thank you.
We'll save everybody.
They're gone, and they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me.
Start the battle. Go everyone, slay them.
Kill them all.
Yeah, Timber, yeah.
I thought it was appropriate there when she was saying that. I actually really love Ember. Ember is like one of the most beloved companions in this game. Victory is ours.
All right. So that will go to Coldfire. That will go to Lightning Dragon. He places troops all the time, so he does get priority access to Buster Scrolls. And this... Wyvern Knight did place a troop, so... On to the next battle. Buster. You want him right on the edge, yeah. And there's one quest completed. Now back to the game. Go bless your troops, everyone.
Call me Ember.
Attack! Time to die!
No.
For many years now. But there's nothing to say about me. No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her. Sure, let's go!
So now we have her in our party, but it's fine.
I will guide us.
Well, I guess we're taking Nenia along with us too.
Why?
Because we're about to meet her. Nanio is interesting.
Oh, is that the scholar, the kitsune?
Yes.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress. ...
What? I just feel like we're just following just to see what the hell this is going on with.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
Yes, scientific progress.
But she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Yeah, I know that you struggle to understand science, Timber. But science primarily deals with numbers higher than 8.
It's also knowledge of the Empress.
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple.
Oh,
So
yes,
here's my
but
first
trust
question.
me,
What
it
is Lord
is
Baphomet's favorite weapon?
it is very much
you.
Our Lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Azragool, a glaive made of red adamantium.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This
But
experiment
yeah,
is
it's
taking
very
quite a
possible
surprising
for there
turn.
to be numbers
I would
higher
never
than
have expected
8.
the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine.
The
Let's
kitty is
recalibrate
happy
the
now.
difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull. Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
It's an auroch, as a matter of fact.
No,
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they
What?
could do with a prompt or two.
You're supposed to begin it with, actually.
No, he wouldn't do that. He'd just be cocky and just throw it at them.
It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Ask them some more. They might still manage it.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
We shall overcome.
Kerr has a kitty on his lap. She is making it difficult for
Do
him.
not hold back.
She holds the cold logic of science.
Yeah, Nenio's great. Nenio's hilarious.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabra's today. Let's proceed.
Don't worry.
In a crusade before he died.
Don't worry, Timber. You don't need
Aeron's
intelligence.
death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurelie Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss? That's correct! Most excellent! You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells. It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct. Yes.
So you're trying to say that I was mediocre? Yes. Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Excellent. You're
Precisely,
hired. To think that I
Timber.
finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Nenio.
Of course not, Timber. The Empress would have given you only what you needed. Don't worry, we all still love you. A masterwork. Wait, you didn't take the masterwork?
Didn't need it.
But it's gold.
Not that much gold compared to how much it weighs. So now we head on up.
And now you are murdering other things?
Yep.
Is it in the name of the
Prove their
Empress?
logic is lacking.
Nah.
Timber, he's not doing stuff in the name of the Empress.
Forget the Empress. I don't need her.
Oh.
I will cast her down and replace her with an Emperor. All glory to me.
Yeah, those are smiting words.
Yeah, bring it. This is my world. You can't fight me in my world. Isn't that right, TC? Yes, that is.
Duke.
Duke.
Martin! Wolfab is hiding from the ensuing...
Was it ensuing smiting?
Yes. You're ignoring the Martin! Why did you do that? Oh, is that a Timberon voice?
Yes.
You hold no power here.
I was successful in my search.
I have no idea what that's supposed to be.
It is the battle cry of the raging something.
Boop.
I don't know. I'm too angry to thonk.
I can tell. It's okay. I did not really expect that much from them. Idiots, sup! Heed my command in the name of Baphomet. We'll fix it right away, sir. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison Library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Step on it! And we're gonna get to see the results of that little thing soon.
A failure is just a step to a success.
I heard someone talking shit about Crusaders, so I came as fast as I possibly could.
I mean, they've been trying for over 100 years, and they still haven't succeeded.
Well, yeah, because they didn't bring me.
Well, I mean, Kerr was also talking shit about the Empress and how he's going to replace her.
I fail to see how this is
Visible angle.
Hey, Jim. You got a Timberon voice.
That's really cool. It's a Pathfinder game.
Yep. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. The actual fun fact, this is the first adventure path that I did in real life that got me into Pathfinder, was Wrath of the Righteous. Right now we're doing a solo game, so I am doing it without a party, except for when I'm doing
I was about to say,
quests.
Don't you have one?
No, I had to recruit the characters. I can't get rid of them until I go back. And if you wait, those people in that library burn to death. And
Yeah.
Ember can die. So, and Nenio will not appear. So it's like, yeah, I had to do that to make sure everything happened. Even though I didn't really want to.
A rest would be well.
The only thing more scarier than dying in fire is living in a library.
Libraries are nice.
They're full of the most horrible things.
Books are good.
Good at being very, very bad.
I am surrounded by idiots.
Ahem.
Present company excluded, of course.
So what was that you said?
I said president company excluded, of course. Kitty, come on, kitty.
Yeah, you need to get your kitty healed up.
Yep, we will. That's what we're doing right now. I have to turn these quests real quick.
Our path leads on.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, it's fine.
I will guide us.
kitty on your lap wants attention.
So right now, they basically want us to go to their camp afterwards and help them find a ring. So I believe if I remember right, the actual storyteller is also in the other game as well. So he can read the passive objects, and that's what he's doing right now. We're just kind of going through this real quick. Sorry for going through this. We've just already done this before. I just need to do this so we can unlock stuff for the future. Okay. So,
I'm back.
Welcome back. Trying to think of
yeah.
where else I need to do.
The hot dog internet out here ain't too good.
Hmm.
The hot dog internet?
Yes, because everything is in Polish hot dogs.
Oh. Polish sausages are really good.
Yes. Unfortunately, sausage internet is terrible.
We're gonna rest for 2 days so we can trigger the encounter. I also have a kitty on me.
She is a very happy kitty.
So you have 3 days from when you come out to when this will trigger the encounter. Oh. I forgot to grab these. And now we have a little owl bear to run around with us too.
I stand ready.
Oh, I need to grab stuff off you guys. Seal, I need that. Need that too.
Yeah, ever since I've been out here, all I've been doing is just lifting weights and stuff.
You must get ripped.
I'm scaring everyone with how strong I is.
Just getting some magic gear on us. Get us ready.
I'm squatting like 495 pounds and I've bent the ball.
Oof. Alright.
So technically speaking, I'm stronger than steel.
Shall I create your save, just in case? Alright. Yep, you guys just stay in here, do whatever you want. I got this. Here they come. Welcome, oh. Welcome, oh. Welcome, oh. My overlord.
Yes, my subject.
Casting spells right now.
Strike as one. Attack. We shall overcome.
You're losing so many of your allies.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, the tavern defenses aren't actually going down.
Overcome. Do not hold back.
Well, maybe if you engage them in glorious melee combat, they wouldn't be getting by you.
Strike as one.
At least not without attacks of opportunity.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
The only thing more fun than stabbing people at distance is stabbing them at close.
Strike as one.
You're starting to lose tavern defenses.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving over. Because no one's going after these guys. We got my wolf single-handedly killed that one.
Strike as one. Attack.
There we go. Since we only lost 2, we succeeded.
Hey, Kuhaku, welcome.
I mean, it's only like we murdered like 1 billion of them.
Kerr is the one that's playing the game today.
Oh, there's an area I should have gone to and I forgot. Dang it. It's not that big a deal. I can head there now.
Godspeed.
My doggos are still there. They are guarding. They are good doggos. Meant to go here first. I forgot. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I can still kill all of them, but I like murdering all of them when they're there.
We shall overcome.
Oh, you precious cinnamon roll, you. How do you miss? He is that close.
Why would somebody roll in cinnamon?
Yeah, I've been alright, Kuhaku. How about yourself? Good to hear, Kuhaku. Good to hear. Kill them. Kill them.
They might attack me actually, because I took the demon path before.
Oh.
Otherwise, they buff you usually. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's going on?
These are memories, figments of the past.
Defeat is not an option.
Very strong
Do not hold
ones.
back.
But at least they have the decency of going at you one at a time.
Before they would buff us.
Oh, only one of them attacked?
Well, that's what you get for doing heresy.
Like thinking, right?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Nat 20? Nope. Yeah.
Strike as one. Attack.
T. Go.
We shall overcome.
Grease!
Do not hold back.
No grease?
I can't cast a spell.
Strike as one.
I thought you were a spellcaster.
No, I can buff myself, but that's it.
Lame. Oh, alright, Kuhaku. See you later.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Hey there, rude waggy. Sorry, I didn't realize. I was looking at the colors of the names, and on my screen, you and Kuhaku share the same color. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm not sure why Kuhaku's saying derp and that, but okay. But hey, Rue.
It was not them doping him, it was you. You were the one doping all of this time.
True, true. I blame Kerr.
Why blame me?
Good point. I blame Moram.
It is okay to dope them. I do it all the time, and look how awesome I is.
Okay, now I cannot derp anymore. Stream Rezos is ready when you are ready.
Alright, give me just 1 second.
No worries.
Just getting everyone buffed up real quick. Get my kitty going first. Wait, can I ride around on Kigu? I can ride around on Kitty now. Ah, yes, this guy.
The deed is done.
We just want the armor that's in here. Because this armor is very good. There we go. Alright, we're out.
Let us press on.
Alright, Stream Raider time! Sorry for the wait, everyone. Boop. Start the battle.
So how are you today, Rude Waggy?
Alright, time to open the chest.
We will send the gold. Send the gold to Demouser. And that can go to... let's see. Lightning Dragon.
Alright, to the next adventure.
So after this one, we're going to swing down to that other green chest and then to the boss.
Okay.
Now just the warriors.
We already did the warriors.
No, we did the busters.
Oh.
Yeah. We need one more warrior. Alright, go place your troops, everyone. Some cranberry salsa? Never heard of cranberry salsa.
Who is it?
Alright, now we have to head over here. It is amazing. Nice. Nice.
We will prevail. Hold on, just a little more.
Giant bugs. Nice.
Yeah, this is the hardest part of the game before you get your first mythic level. Gosh darn it, people, stop attacking me.
Should have had Kitsune luck.
No, this is secretly just giving me more experience.
That cultist knew
Hey,
they were
Jim.
gonna die. They tried to cast invisibility.
They tried. It did not work out for them.
But now they're invisible forever.
Everything is awesome.
Did you not take the loot?
I gale the loot when I go out, so I can just grab it. I have taken over Zim's stream now. I am Zim. All of his viewers are belong to us.
Look at me.
And now we meet the very best character in the entire game. The very best character in the entire game.
Defeat is not an option. Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Just gotta kill some people, save a party, you know, no biggie. Alright, and now we get to talk to the best character in the game. I love Darren. I've romanced him like every time.
Valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Canabras lies in ruins. The sky killed Trendle of the Wardsworns have been captured. And you're asking me why Demon's Gate crashed your party.
Canabras in ruins? Descari?
Because all of this thing that was happening.
And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
What should I know about you, Count, apart from the fact you're highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You don't seem concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
I expect a little gratitude for saving you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
We go to the Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Irba Tirbit and the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half
doesn't like paladins.
I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses.
He doesn't like
I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which
He
seemed
didn't
extremely
mention
witty at the time, and
paladins
in the state
of the woman
inebriation I
inquisition.
then found myself
I want to make
They can guard the
pay
house
for
while the
not
valorous
liking us.
paladins beat back the
We're supposed to be
demon assault.
hated.
They will beat them back, yes?
This is a warning. Take minutes.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign
Computer,
to grace
thank you.
with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Deal.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
And yet he still doesn't learn your name.
He is eventually, once you romance him. He has a reason for why, though.
See? I'm indispensable.
You're making me want to play Pillars of Eternity now.
Yeah, fun fact, Darren is neutral evil. Yeah, he's like the best companion, though. I love him so much. He's great.
I want to sit here, but I also want to go play Pillars now.
My job here is done.
There have been fan-made mods to change around how the overlay looks.
Shoot, I forgot. I have to go talk to someone in here.
So you might enjoy playing the game.
Nice.
Because you told me your main problem was you just didn't like the overlay.
Mm-hmm.
You also didn't like the real-time combat, but it has turn-based just like this.
We have to go talk to her first to unlock a path. Now that is more like it. I have evidently been harboring a trade wanted by the Canaverous Inquisition. This day wasn't such a waste at all. Yeah, I love Darren. He's just great. Alright, let's go, you guys. Back out. Okay. What am I keeping you around for, mister? Where's my Kitsune luck?
Let's have some fun.
I'm giving you really good.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Our path leads on.
Yeah, he's a life oracle.
Oh, he's Oracle. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That plays a big part in why he's neutral evil, because he is being used. And he honestly just kind of wants to live his life. He could die at any moment, so he's just trying to enjoy his life as much as he possibly can.
I didn't realize he was a life oracle. Neutral evil clerics cannot channel heal.
Mhm.
They can only channel negative.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Yeah, it's the Semilda one.
I will guide us.
They're not gonna drop really anything, not for random encounters.
Hey, they dropped some random rules.
Now let's go lead the righteous crusade. I'm okay for right now.
I can always give you more.
I think that's something we'd have to ask the stream about.
No,
Can you explode on stream?
It's against Twitch TOS.
Well, why do I care about Twitch TOS?
You're right.
Oh, fudge. Wrong place! Happy Thanksgiving! Yeah, Zim is currently napping at the moment. So I am running the stream at the moment. I'm also the one who's going to be playing this game. Right now we're doing Wrath of the Righteous, trying to get through this as quickly as we can. So I have to take her with me anyway. Yeah, we'll just grab her for this because I have to have her with me for her quest. And we'll go do her quest next. Market Square.
So what are the tiny question marks?
These are little places that you can go for like regions for like cooking and such. But I can't do those things because I'm only a one-man party. So I can't cook or anything.
The heartbeat quickens.
What? What'd you say?
Because I'm not spending $60 to $80 on a game recall.
Actually, it's on sale right now. It's $140.
I don't have $40.
Yeah, $240. This is your allowance. You might be able to play. I can just let you log into mine.
Sure.
And you can play it then when I'm not playing it. And I mean, I'm at work. I sleep at 6.
Yeah. I'm awake for like 6 hours after you, and I wake up before you come home.
So you'd have plenty of time, and if I'm busy doing something, you can also play then too. And then there's times I want to play it and then I eat you.
The deed is done.
This is the third guy we gotta talk to. Yep, they were invisible. Because they want to take him for being a heretic. No, he was trying to help. So we're gonna interfere. I'm evil. What do you expect? So now we got them. So now we head to the temple. And we get the Azata Mythic Path unlocked. Yes, I expect you to die. Oh, that was easy. I will now raise you as my loyal servant. I said loyal, not evil. No, come back, game. I meant to hit that so I could go in here. You're good. Alright, everyone. They got us a gift. They're going to sing us a song. These are the Azata. They are lovers of chaos and freedom. So they will give me a part of their strength to carry back with me to help. Now we'll go do her quest.
Your inventory hurts me.
What?
Your inventory hurts me.
Sorry. It doesn't have like an easy order system unless you... Actually, there is somewhat of a little bit.
It's
I
not
said...
even the order system. I I get the same way in Pillars of Eternity, where it's like, I can always use this scroll later, and I might use scrolls and potions now and again, but most of the time, I'm trying not to need them, so it's like, oh, my inventory is full because I have all of the supplies.
Yep.
I mean, I'll use it eventually, right? Right?
Totes. I probably should actually rebuild my character. I should probably go melee, not range, but I wanted to try. So now we have to go find the stuffs. We've already done this before, so we just have to clear this, and then we'll get head to the Great Garrison. So, AK, let's go kill all of the bitches. Like a boss.
I'm just Godspeed. You know when you're luck, if you switch over to a melee character, the moment you do that is the moment that everything's going to be flying. And you're going to be like, wow, I really wish I had a range weapon.
Right?
I do like the game though.
Oh, this game's great.
Well, I watched it, you've only told me about it. I played the first
We shall overcome.
It wasn't as fine-tuned as this. Which, seeing all the fine-tune is really nice. I'm not saying they stole, it looks like they took some things from Pillar of Eternity. Which
They borrowed a lot from the original Baldur's Gate.
That
because Baldur's Gate was basically D&D, and Pathfinder is D&D.
Not gonna leave the chest in that room, right?
Nah, it's just food, and I can't use food.
You've played it so much, you know what chests have food.
Yep. I've probably made like 15, 16 runs through this game. That I know what each of these holds.
Next time, play with me.
The spirits demand your blood!
Do not hold back.
It's one of the reasons why it's like I can do these solo games.
That is quite a discovery.
Oh, hi, friend. Trap.
The deed is done. Our path leads on.
Can you put down the traps again, or do you just disarm them?
Disarm them.
So that's something I like about pillars, is when you,
Enemies don't trigger traps, though.
So enemies don't trigger normal traps in pillar, but after you disarm a trap, you get a player-based trap.
Strike
which
as one.
Enemies can trap. So
Mm.
in pillars, you can set up traps. I believe you can only set up one per person with a skill, not counting if you get like an ability to set up more. But one well-placed trap is more than enough damage. Unless you're using really.
Sorry, I'm also quiet, you guys. If you guys want to talk or ask stuff, go ahead. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't boring them too. That I wasn't boring them.
You're too cute.
Yeet! I'm joking. But no, yeah, it's like I've played this game so much. It's like I know what items everyone has. I know where everything is. We want to kill that Slayer before he can go melee, otherwise he does damage.
Where's the magic?
So fun fact, if you do not befriend Camellia and do all of her quests, she will try to kill you.
Wait, so you can do her quest without becoming her friend?
Mm-hmm. You can try to kill her if you want to. She is a chaotic evil serial killer.
Ah.
Who pretends that what she's doing is for a spirit. But it's really just her wanting to murder everything.
Ah.
Go for their heart!
I like what her are.
But she has a necklace that hides her alignment, so you don't usually know. Help, friends.
I know it's recommended, but that's making me feel,
pretty much. Got it.
What do we
Me and
have
Kurt
here?
don't normally talk much about old games we used to do, but I had a half-elf
done.
character named Kali, lawful evil inquisitor of
Murder.
Yeah.
And I was a lawful good paladin who didn't have detect evil because of the archetype I was.
Even if he did though, the GM really wanted us to do random backgrounds. Kerr here didn't, the other player didn't, but I said I would be nice to do the random background. My random background included me being cursed to always detect as if I was a cleric of a lawful good deity, thus I would always detect as good based on my level.
Yep. So, also I thought he was a girl.
Yeah, that happened. A lot of characters thought that.
And I constantly tried to hit on him, not realizing.
My character used it to our advantage once. Some bandit that had us tied up was trying to hit on my character, so I had them feed me a potion of basically fire breath.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun.
Yeah, and Dace never found out, because every time he tried to see if Kali was evil or doing something evil, he failed his role and really thought she was actually trying to be good, when it's actually he is doing evil and torturing people.
Kali was very good at hiding the fact that he murdered.
Fun fact, Kali also liked Dace too, and Dace liked Kali.
Kali liked Dace as a friend. Kali was not sure about the alternative.
Yes.
Then again, Dace was randomly like, you know, I think after this we should marry. And Kali basically spat out his drink like, what? We just met last week.
Well, with how adventurous can be, I thought it's better to love now than risk a knife to the chest. Alright, so we have done
When is, can I get the schedule again?
So they have chosen death.
Save the last one for me.
Yeah, I always keep Camellia alive just because I don't like killing my party members usually. If I can avoid it, of course.
Let us press on.
But fun fact, Camellia, you cannot redeem. You cannot help her, you cannot change her. She will always be chaotic evil.
I'm clapping. I like when you can't redeem characters.
And she will still try and kill you unless you do everything that basically she asks for her quests. But no, Camellia is a very well-written chaotic evil character. Because it's like...
You're from my meal.
Because yeah, she's evil.
Oh,
but
okay.
But she can function. I mean, she's a noble's daughter. She can function very well when she's not doing what she enjoys
do you look at
doing.
the memes?
Oh, you doing this does make me think about Fire Emblem a little bit.
Mhm.
One of the characters, when they do critical, they say a line you would probably enjoy,
Oh.
which is pick a god and pray.
Nice.
It's a fun
I like that. Alright, so let's head here.
You were just there and you walked away.
I had to get Camellia out of my party.
Oh.
Otherwise, she counts as getting my experience.
I thought you just got distracted.
I'm flying around. We're gonna rest, and then we're gonna head off.
As your character is just like, man, I wish I knew how to cook food.
These are all the people's we has recruited. I'm going to seduce her and make her mine.
Oh.
Because otherwise she betrays you and tries to kill you.
The easiest way to do that, to heat it and bone it until it tastes good.
Just throw more salt.
Yes. That works.
Alright, so we're almost through. Hi, dead
No one
demons!
We march ahead.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, we got our stuffs.
So now you got Summon Monster 4, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Need more.
Working on it. I believe everything is ready. We've done all the quests.
To arms!
We've recruited all of our peoples.
Wow, Sudden Panda.
What? Oh.
Very naughty.
I'm not sure why that got past the Twitch bot.
Not even the Twitch bot expects that.
Yeah.
We're just finishing up Act 1 now. This will only take like half an hour at most, so we'll be done by 4. And we'll keep going. Now we get our hasty spell cast.
You should ride your kitty into battle.
I can actually ride now.
I know, so do it.
I'm melee, or I'm ranged, not melee. If I was melee, I would.
So?
Not everyone is awesome.
Time for battle!
I love that sound effect.
Just all the death?
Yes. And the screaming.
I don't think we're winning this fight.
Yeah, I think you might be right there.
Oh, guys, I gotta go.
Take it easy.
Rest well, Timber. Thanks for coming
Never.
by.
I am immune to fire.
I will rest angrily.
Oh, hey, we might actually win it. Mostly thanks to that barbarian that wandered around the back.
And murdered all the archers.
Uh-huh.
Why aren't they attacking?
Oh, none of them can attack their flying units. So right now, we're gonna have to wait for the clock to run out and hope that enough of our... I mean, we got a bunch of healers, so we should survive this and just win because we've got more allies.
How long is the clock?
It'll pop up at some point, and then it'll be a 2-minute countdown.
Can I just go back to the game on this?
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for a while.
We'll hear when it pops up.
So we got a haste buff on us.
That is quite a discovery.
So now we're gonna be running around a little bit.
The deed is done.
This is where we find the scabbard for her sword.
Do not hold back.
I forgot to buff us.
Let us not hesitate.
Kitty wants attention.
I was petting her before.
She is now there. Under the desk. She wants all of the attention.
I know. Alright, let me just kill these guys real quick.
So what is everybody else up to today, huh? Alright. Send those to Coldfire. That can go to... Let's see... Okay, it looks like we only have 3 actual chatters that have placed troops. So, Lightning Dragon. And then that goes to Wyvern Knight. Thank you for placing troops. Ooh, collect those. I have never gotten to the Diamond 3 badge before in an event.
Nice.
Alright, press Q.
Just place any units.
Cool. Bring the guy that's 29 there with the purple background. The Berserker.
Bazaka. Place your troops, everyone. Now we're invading. And we're going to conquer. God, I can't believe I forgot to buff. I am a freaking idiot. Like
No,
always
you're
buff.
not.
Defeat is not an option.
That was a critical hit.
You just instantly murder everything.
Uh-huh.
What was that about it being hard mode?
It is.
I'm not so sure it is.
This is still the easy mode right now. Because this is just training.
Guys, I need a Martin video.
Godspeed. We will prevail. Do not hold back.
Duke.
Thank you, Wyvern Knight! It's a Martin phone!
The Martin phone is ringing.
Hello? Hello?
Let us press on. Stand with me. We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
You better heal your kitty.
I will.
You didn't buff.
I'm still buffed.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't buff.
I forgot to before.
That is a magnificent hat you have.
Thank you.
So do you get that just because of the portrait?
Just no, because I'm an Inquisitor.
Oh. So this game goes based off of the
Each class gets their own little appearance, but you can customize the appearance.
Oh, okay.
I have managed.
Fuck!
What?
I opened this door. I thought his was a little bit farther down. Oh boy.
It's fine, you're ranged.
I need a summon.
Just shoot it. Fine.
Strike as one. Attack. We shall overcome.
Shit.
Do not hold back. I forgive me.
I screwed this up. They blocked the hallway for me, so all of my guys basically got hit and killed. Hey, we leveled though. Oops, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, now my kitty has 26 strength.
Kind of weird how your pet gets the gold splotches.
The deed is done.
Yeah, I thought his door was this one.
The deed is done.
You know, those were people.
Successful in my
You really shouldn't just look at them as loot.
But loot.
So wrong.
I'm evil, what do you expect?
I have managed.
Flah.
I will guide us.
Yeah, the succubus. As she rips out a person's eyes.
Hey!
Better looking at who is lunch. Oh, better look than looking at the corpses. Yeah, that's fair. What
Go,
puzzle?
kitty. Oh, this one. I usually skip it because usually the rewards just aren't really that worth it.
The real reason he doesn't do it is because lazy. Figuring out a puzzle.
No, I know it. I've done it before.
Oh. But that doesn't serve my narrative, so it's wrong. That's how it works, right?
Yeah, if you have them, they will do this trap for you. So you can get in here.
The deed is done.
And steal the spoon.
It's a silver spoon.
Godspeed.
Is a shiny.
Yes.
Steal the shinies.
We are stealing the shinies.
Not enough stealing of shinies.
Duke.
Duke.
The Zim marketing board? Wait, what do you mean, Lightning Dragon? Why can't you get loyalty gold chests?
We will prevail. The deed is done.
Summon doggos.
My doggos are already there. They stay around for minutes. As long as we're on the same level.
We shall overcome.
There's a cap to gold? Don't you have access to the scroll store, Lightning Dragon? That will very quickly and easily eat up your gold.
Stand with me.
Oh.
That is quite a discovery.
over here.
Well, that's good to know, Lightning Dragon. I'm really hoping I get the rest of the skins from this event before they're all, you know, gone. So what level should you be at this point?
5 or 6.
5 or 6?
Mm-hmm. Give or take.
What level are you?
8, almost 9.
Jeez.
I might break 10 at the end of this. Maybe. Probably will be 9. Close. Depends.
I was successful in my search.
He manages that by playing just one character. Kerr is becoming as gods.
Strike as one. Attack. This ends you. This task is beyond me.
He enabled the option where only those in his party are actually getting experience. You want to answer that for Unicorn?
I really recommend this game over Kingmaker. Way better than Kingmaker. Like, a billion times better than Kingmaker.
From what I understand, they don't have anything to really do with each other aside from just being, you know, Pathfinder.
Correct. They are not connected in the slightest.
Yeah, so you have no reason to finish Kingmaker before starting this one, aside from just wanting to, you know, finish Kingmaker. Did you just die?
No, killed all of them.
Oh, I thought you walked in there.
No, this is for the Mythic Path right here. For the Trickster Mythic Path, that's how you unlock it. Otherwise, you have to fight all these guys.
Ah.
That is quite a discovery. We march ahead.
That does kind of bring up a good question. Why don't you use the quick save?
The deed is done.
Because I didn't actually realize there was a quick save. I'm doing a solo run for this. Which means no party members except for me.
Kerr just likes to do the solo run stuff.
Solo stuff is really fun.
Strike as one.
Once you get good enough to do it, it's extremely fun. Kitty, Kitty, why aren't you attacking them? Kitty, kill them, please.
Attack.
Thank you, Kitty. Please don't let me be in front. I am not tank. You are tank, Kitty.
There's a little reference to Kingmaker, Panda.
One of the characters. The storyteller shows up in both.
Oh, the storyteller. Okay.
I always just like doing it just to make sure I know I saved.
I mean, it should pop up at the top.
Yeah, this is why you recruit Halrun right here, because then his guys show up to help you. And it's a lot better than Ramius's. There's a lot of races. You have more of everything in this game than you do in the other one. Give me 1 second.
We shall overcome. Strike as one. Attack.
My babies. But, it's on sale right now, and we just got a new, DLCs for free. Like, I've probably played this 14 or 15 times. I've run through this. So it's like, for me, I know basically everything there is to do. Come on. Come and get me, you guys.
Come at me, bruh. Right?
Pretty much. I still have my wolves out.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Minotaur might be a problem.
Yeah, you got it.
You got this. Ah, yeah, I guess you do.
Kitty, 26 strength, 1320 damage on hits, multiple attacks.
What?
Kitty hits for a lot of damage.
Defeat is not an option.
Kitty's also like has like a 32 AC right now.
Don't move.
I have managed.
That's cute.
I saw that she was sleeping like that, and I had to take a picture.
Why did you drag me?
Staunton.
You.
My offer still stands. See? Your light, dearest.
Yeah, this guy is...
Curse!
Sorry I'm going through this so fast right now. Mostly because we've already done this, actually. Most interesting mythic paths. The Aeon mythic path is one of the weaker ones, but it is also amazing story. It is probably one of my favorite stories. No. If you do the Aeon mythic path, you can make it so he never betrayed them. You literally alter the past as an Aeon and make it so those things never happen.
We will prevail.
There's a couple of other things you get to do as an Aeon too. That's really cool. All the mythic paths get really cool things. I will say that. We're also supposed to be getting like 2 more expansions soon.
Duke.
So I have to do this way. So right now, all multiple angels are sealed inside of the ward stone, and they're split right now between the light and the red warriors.
Martin.
That
is a Japanese Martin. Curled up inside a pipe, but there they go.
I did not know that.
What?
You can use backspace to select your entire party.
Look. Mr. Martin.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
So this is actually a very important choice right here. If you just do any of these decisions other than the Aeon path, you lose the Aeon path. So you have to do the Aeon path if you want to keep it. I don't think there's another choice you can do that will let you keep it. So since I want to keep all the choices so everyone can choose what we're going to do, I will do that choice. But basically, some of the angels have fallen within the ward stone, and they now want to get out or escape, which would destroy the Wardstone and kill basically everyone in every city that has it. The light ones are still holding true to their plans and trying to protect people. The Aeon wants to send everyone back to where they're supposed to go to. And if you don't do what the Aeon wants, the Aeon basically says, well, you are not worthy of an Aeon and it can't stand what just happened, so it goes to sleep forever and dies. So we don't want that, so we are going to serve the Aeon and use the little dagger we found to break the Wardstone and cast them all back where they deserve to go. And this is where we get our first mythic level. And now we get a little bit more backstory right here.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
I am going to unlock that mythic pass so we could choose it later on if we wanted it.
The swarm that walks?
Yep, is the chaotic evil mythic path.
Oh.
You basically become a living swarm that wants to eat everything.
Interesting.
Yep, you can. It's just a lot harder.
What are you doing here? How?
Yes.
I see. Tricks.
Welcome, Justin, by the way.
People are basically saying that this game is as good as Divinity 2. It does have some bugs, but we have been getting patches literally since the game released. We've gotten like over 24 patches to make sure everything was fixed up.
Hey there, Neon. I haven't seen you in a while. How are ya?
I personally like this game more than Divinity as well. I think this game is better than Divinity 2. This game is extremely fun, and I have played this game probably 15 or 16 times.
Oh, I hope your work goes well, Rue.
Divinity 2 is great. I love the game. I like this game more than Divinity.
Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal.
I hope you feel better soon, Neon.
Yes, you must feel better.
You'll die anyway.
I will drag your eyeless hide the length and breadth of Canabris.
By the way, guys, I posted a picture of CC in Kerr's lap on the Discord.
But never dish out threats if you can't make good on them. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory?
I know that feeling,
All you've done
Neon.
is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Stand with me.
And now, we have mythic power.
Not that you needed more power.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. Just a little more.
Oh, your health is low.
Mm-hmm.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
You automatically trigger this.
Where is your power coming from?
You got this.
Onago, to me!
Staunton.
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me.
Yeah,
You
but
want to
Rue,
finish
it's...
strong, you'll have to step over my dead body first.
You may have to only deal with them for 3 hours,
And why
but...
not? My death is already dragged on for 70 years.
Well, I suppose that's fair, the not being there for 9 hours, but you're still gonna be there for the start. And I'm sure that even after, or especially after last year, I'm anticipating some absolute insanity tonight.
So, here are the mythic paths, everyone. We're only missing 1 right now. Well, technically we're missing 3 because these ones aren't available till the end game. We will get the Lich soon. That's what this one is here. The mythic paths that we'll be able to choose from once we get to the end of Act 2 is the Aeon, the Angel, the Azata, the Demon, the Trickster, and the Lich. Each one will give us our own abilities and special powers. And each one will give us basically really cool ways to build our character, depending on which one we want to go. So this is the mythic path system here for this game. This is only in this game. Mythic powers are like way beyond anything that you could really kind of think about. So for our first level, we get what's called the First Ascension. We get one of these abilities. Each one of these are really powerful abilities, depending on how you want to go with it. We'll get this up real quick.
Oh, okay, Rue. Okay, hopefully it won't be too bad for you then.
Oop. The mythic powers are like really big things that can make and break a build. I remember my first build was pretty bad, and I struggled really hard when I got into Act 4. Then I tried another mythic path.
Cece was gonna sing some of herself with you.
And literally the parts that I struggled so hard with, I literally cursed on without even blinking. It was so easy. I'll give you guys a little bit of a rundown with some of the paths once we get into it. Just to give you guys time to think about what we want to do. The easy mode, quote unquote, paths are the Angel and the Lich. Because they have one of the most broken abilities in the entire game. They are called merged spellbooks. What that means, if you are playing a cleric or an oracle as an angel, or a wizard, witch, or sorcerer as a lich, you can take what is called a merged spellbook. This combines your mythic levels with your normal levels. And that is what your caster level is, both for casting spells as well as for getting spells. So when you should only be having like 3rd or 4th level spells, you can jump all the way up to 5th or 6th level spells. In a time of the game, you're not supposed to have them. And when you're in a solo game, you can have 8th level spells at the time where you should be having 3rd or 4th level.
From Monster.
Nice.
Toby Kadachi.
The Toby Kadachi. I remember because you had one.
Oh. A Martin version.
Victory is ours!
But yeah, I got these little figurines. There's only a few in the world.
Nice!
Alright. Lightning Dragon, we're gonna spread it out a little bit because we give you a lot. So yeah, I think Wyvern Knight and the Mouser.
Alright, let's go place our troops for the final battle, everyone.
Well, not the final, but... bring my healer, the Lich guy. Not there. Yeah. Hit the home button. Go to quests. No, the little quest button. And just collect both of those. Alright, place your troops.
So, the widely considered one that is the best for this kind of differs depending on what kind of build you're going for. The one I always kind of lean towards is a bit of fun. This basically allows you to 3 times per day cast Mirror Image for free. And then once you get your 2nd mythic rank, you get a +3 to all your skill checks for free, which is really good. Other ones that's really good is Dance Macabre is really good if you are going the Lich. If you're going Lich and you're going Undead, Dance Macabre is very good to have. The others are all okay. They give damage basically or healing. Close to the Abyss gives you an extra attack, which can be very good for melee builds. But Bit of Fun is just very good for free skill points and Mirror Image 3 times per day. Mirror Image is one of the best defensive spells in the entire game. So for classes that don't get it, it's really good. And then welcome to the most difficult choices in the entire game, everyone! Your mythic abilities. You get this at every odd level, but you can take it at even levels using one of the feats you would get. So these are like the big things for your builds. These things are huge with what you can do for them. For instance, this abundant casting right here. This gives you 4 extra spell slots for 1st level, 2nd level, and 3rd level spells. And then you can get improved, which is 4th, 5th, and 6th, and then there's one for 7th, 8th, and 9th spells. That's a free 12 extra spells. That's really, really good. Then the other really good one for spellcasters is an enduring spell. Any spell that would last an hour or more automatically now lasts 24 hours. And then greater enduring spells makes it so any spell that would last 5 or more minutes now lasts 24 hours.
So, all your doggos?
Possibly, yes. One of the really big things with this is with the Lich specifically. With the Lich levels plus your mythic levels combined, you can get to the point where you can cast haste and keep it on for 24 hours. You can cast your round per level spells and have them last 24 hours. Angel can also do this as well. And Angel has the best buff spells in the entire game.
I would definitely say that sounds like a good one.
Angel and Lich are the two most powerful mythic paths in just sheer power. They are extremely
Ascendant Summons.
Ascendant Summons is for Summoner. It allows you to add half your mythic level +1 to their Dex, Con, Wisdom, and Charisma and Strength.
But aren't you basically going Summoner?
Mm-hmm. The two that I would lean towards for this right now is Ascendant Summons and Mythic Beast. Mythic Beast does the same thing for your animal companion.
Oh.
So honestly, this is a toss up. Like if you're going a build like mine. This is sort of a toss up of kind of how you want to play. If normally the two best ones for this type of build would be Ascendant Summons and Mythical Beast. Depends on if you want your summons to be a little bit better or your animal companion to be better.
Animal companion.
I lean that way too because your animal companion will always be up. Your others will not be. Also, this allows you to ignore all damage reduction. Except mythic damage reduction. Which is very good. A lot of things you will fight will have damage reduction. This makes it so your pet ignores it. And our pet is very strong.
Hey guys, should I boop Kerr?
So now we will head out. Victory is ours.
Victory Screech!
You boot me. Now I will die.
No, you won't.
Just.
Marty! Video! We got a Sable running on the wheel.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered mixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabras. And we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But people deserve to celebrate. And he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendov.
We did it together.
But someone did more than the rest of
mean?
us. Don't
Yeah.
deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
I was gonna say, yeah, you did all of it.
There has been no demon activity whatsoever.
None of them helped you.
I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle.
Here's to new beginnings.
Iceberg! Thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Waka waka.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No
How
more.
are you, Iceberg? Where'd you find
Who
us?
would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself.
Waka waka.
And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof.
Nope,
And it turns
I'm the one
out that
playing
people
right
want
now.
a real piece of that blessing for
Yeah,
themselves.
Unicorn,
The townsfolk are
sometimes
gathering
I
chunks
have
of the
my
garrison's rubble with
roommates
souvenirs and
or
talismans.
my wonderful
But I'm sure
boyfriend,
they'll hit
yeah,
the black
Kurt,
market soon
play
enough.
for me.
Oh, yeah.
When
Here,
they want to
read on
play
this
a
for me.
game.
For good luck.
Kurt wanted to play this one.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a
Of course, I'd
pendant.
never try a solo
Never.
play myself.
What are you on about now?
Oh, well, cool.
Yeah, I'm a huge Pathfinder fan. I've been playing it for over a decade.
You know, if you like tabletop RPGs, by all means, come by for our other streams. I've got a lot of tabletop games we stream on the channel. things like D&D, Exalted, Pathfinder is making a bit of a comeback on the channel again. All sorts of tabletop games. We got a Starfinder one that's on hiatus for the moment,
and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev. I was most keen to see the savior of Canobras with my own eyes. Why not come share your table in a cozy tavern?
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange.
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canobras will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order. Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms.
Alright, bitch, get to work. She said to address her as you would any comrade in arms.
I run werewolf, or I tried to run a World of Darkness game before we lost some players.
We could try and bring that back. Wait, Iceberg, you're in Nebraska too?
We're in Nebraska. I ran World of Darkness games at the UNO College for over 7 years. 7-8 years I ran games there.
Also, Exalted is a White Wolf game.
Yep, we do Exalted on Sundays.
Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I ought because Grand...
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Discari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canobras' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I see, Iceberg.
Well, this very night.
Well, we typically play online anyways.
Oh, they're great. I love Darren. Darren's like my favorite character. I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonan, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now allow me to devote some time to the hero of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Canobras. Now, what are we drinking?
So actually, fun fact, one of the big streamers and video makers for this game actually responded to a comment I left on his YouTube
a fallen
account
citadel
yesterday.
that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to
No,
reclaim
he's
for
like
70
huge
years.
with this, you know, this
The new piece on
he's
the
one of the
board
biggest
might
people that I
give their
follow
efforts
also
some
for
added
builds
momentum.
and such. You're not the one who streams this game, I am. You don't get to feel bad about this.
Promoting somebody else on my channel.
I didn't even see who it was. But no, I felt really good about it because he basically made an entire video asking if you recruit Queen Gallifrey to your party, why the hell is she only equipped with like a +2 Outsider Bane longsword and like a +4 shield and +4 armor and things like that. And basically I went into the actual economics of the thing, so it's like, yeah, we get this insane gear. The thing is, her sword alone could pay for an entire town easily with the amount of gold it's worth. All the gear that she has would basically pay for a city for a while.
Of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade, and I
Magical gear is expensive.
The one who will lead the attack on the
a normal person only makes like between 3 to 5 gold pieces a day for like a well-trained artisan, and usually that's in silver. Normal workers get paid in copper a day.
And now it's time to rest.
So a wand of Cure Light Wounds is normally about 750 gold. That's for a level 1 Cure Light Wound spell.
I'll give you
1d8 plus 1 HP
and then I
healed.
shall expect your presence at headquarters.
That's 750 gold. The normal people cannot afford that. Even rich people would still have to shell out a little bit for that. So it's like her gear that she has there, that's worth a lot of money. He said that was really cool, and he was really thankful for me explaining it in the actual like lores and such. So we got through all of these. But we were about to reach where we were before. Sorry, I'm looking at the magic items right now that we picked up there.
So yeah, Iceberg, if you want to get into a game, do !D, the letter N, D, in the chat. At least I'm pretty sure I still have it set to that, even though we've, you know, expanded beyond just D&D. But
You're welcome.
If you do that in the chat, there will be a form you can fill out. And then I look at that form when finding new players for our various games. So if you want to join one, fill out that form and join the Discord. I just will warn you, it may take a while because I've got a lot of, DMs are a little short in supply.
He had me running like 4 games a while ago.
No, only 3. And you stopped running all of them.
Let us press on.
Yes, Sirio.
Yes? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it is. Most of the time, oh god, you're gonna get me on my soapbox of economics and. So, fun fact: I'm a political science major, and it's actually entertaining to me to actually go into the real world politics of what the Pathfinder society would be like if you actually apply like real world logic to it.
To the mic.
The amount of money an adventurer would have going into a town or a city would likely be enough to destabilize the local economy entirely. They would be as rich as most nobles depending on what level they were at. Also, to go into this real quick, because this is actually a very, very, very important thing, and this is actually something else I said in my comment there, is most people, about 90 to 95% of the population of Galarian, which is this world here, does not have a character level. They have basically very weak NPC classes and only between level 1 to level 3 there. About 5 to 10% of the population has a class level, and most of them, like say you go to a town, just a normal town, most of the really high ranking people there, like say the high priest of the church there, would be a level 3 cleric. Maybe pushing level 5. But you're never usually going to see a character above level 5 anywhere outside of like one of the really big cities or one of the capitals. That's usually the only time you're going to see someone who is above level 5. Even then, very rare to see someone who is 10th level. Once you hit 10th level and above, your god starts taking personal note of your achievements and watching you. The number of people who are 10th level, there's like 1% of the population, probably less, that are actually level 10 or above. And you can literally count the number of level 20 people on like your fingers. That's how many there are. Very, very few ever reach that point. Queen Gallifrey, for example, is only level 14, level 15. But she's been alive for over 100 years leading these crusades, trying to stop the world wound. She's only level 14 or level 15, depending on where you come from. But she is, even though she's only level 14, she's probably one of the most powerful paladins in the world. Like, he was talking about, it's like, well, Seela is just better. Seela is stronger, or can become stronger than her, and she's supposed to be the most badass paladin. It's like, Seela is adventuring with you, and she gets some of your power. Gallifrey doesn't unless she joins your party at the end of the game. For Gallifrey, though, basically, right now, the number of people who can fight her, very few people could take her on in a straight fight and win. She is basically unstoppable against normal people. If you get to the point where you're getting level 40 with going down the mythic path that lets you do that, you are so far beyond human potential. You are literally what every human could push to be. You are the limit of humanity. You are pushing into god tier at that point. Gods are basically at that level where they have 2 full 20 level classes usually, plus like their divine abilities. Mythic heroes are basically god tier. Normally you cannot reach level 40. Level 40 is specifically a special ability you gain from denying your mythic heritage and basically ripping it out of yourself and accepting your humanity and basically turning all that power and basically supercharging who you are rather than by expressing it through like being angelic or becoming a lich or an Azata or the tricksters. You are literally showing everyone that this is what humanity could become at its full power. There is a character who is level 20, known as you hear about him in the Lich Mythic Path. He is called the Whispering Tyrant. He is a Lich. He is a level 20 Lich. Possibly level 21, 22, actually. I have to go back and look at his stat block again. He's between level 20 and 23. I remember that. He is so powerful that in world, they launched an entire crusade to try to beat him. And the crusade basically took like 50 years just trying to get a foothold within the country he ruled. That was how difficult it was. When he took the battlefield himself, he literally... Iomade sent her herald. The Iomade, the same guys in this game, she sent down her own herald to help the army. He single-handedly took her, broke her, and then threw her broken body down among the Crusaders and basically told them, this is the fate of everyone who opposes me. Bow down or die. The only reason he lost, and even then he didn't really lose, is during the Shining Crusade, which was the name of the crusade that was trying to stop him. The Cavalier, who is also a level 20 character, took him on. He had a magical relic from Erodin, the god of humanity, with him. And when the Lich attempted to use a wish spell to kill him and rip out his heart and pull it into his hand, the shield triggered. The shield's ability allows it to move any offensive spell that is used against its wielder to the shield itself. So rather than ripping out the heart of the Cavalier that he was fighting, who was leading the army, the shield shattered and one of the shards embedded itself in the Lich's hand, disrupting his physical form with the positive energy that was flowing from the shard. And it basically dispersed his physical form and forced him back into his tower. While he was reforming his body, the Shining Crusade made it to the tower and constructed 3 great wards around the tower to keep him from escaping. And actually 2 of the adventure paths, of which we were running, involve the Whispering Tyrant attempting to escape from his imprisonment. And you guys basically having to stop him. Sorry, I got on my soapbox a little bit. That was completely off the question, but yeah. I've played Pathfinder for over 10 years. I know the lore. I know the world. Yes?
It's okay. You are adorable.
So yeah, I can basically answer any question about this world or its lore or how anything works.
Martin.
Hi, Martin. Off the top of my head, without even having to look at any of the books. One of the things players lose sight of very easily, and it's like I totally understand it, is the sheer amount of power and money that a player character has, even at like level 2 or 3 or 4, is so much more than what like the common people that you see in a town that you might meet, like the normal NPCs. You're way, 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 way better and stronger than they are. A level 3 to 5 character could probably ransack a small town pretty easily by themselves.
We will rule them as gods.
Basically, yes.
Angry gods.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, we need to go get more water.
Okay. One of the things that me and Zim are going to be doing is he's going to be running a game for me eventually. And one of the things he's talked about before... What's up? One of the things he's talked
to the mic.
Sorry, habit. One of the things he's talked to me about before in his games is he's never had anyone who is able to play an evil character well. And my response is, well, let me do it. Let me show the players and your viewers how an evil character can be played well and likable. Because I've seen likable evil characters.
They exist out there, but most players that are like, I'm gonna play evil, what they're really thinking is, I'm gonna be just a complete and total dick. And I don't allow that in the games because you can play what you want as long as you're not detracting from the fun of the other players.
The way it works, like in Pathfinder specifically, an evil character is going to be out for themselves. They are always going to be looking out for themselves first and foremost. They are not going to usually take the time to help other people or doing anything for them unless it serves them. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're heartless or anything, but they need a reason to actually do something for somebody. They're not just going to go out and give money to the peasants. Yeah, I've done that actually before.
That is something that I love to do, Sirio.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of is a great way to determine how good a DM is. Where you tip somebody a gold piece and they are like, you know, whether the peasant is absolutely flabbergasted or not about it. It's a great way to judge whether the DM knows.
Real quick, Iceberg, this is actually a great thing I want to talk about here. There's actually a segment in the DM's guide for Pathfinder on that. Okay, so I'm going to put this as a vote to all of you guys real quick, too. Say there is about to be a demonic incursion from a city. Or a small town. Let's go with a small town. And right now, you are a paladin of a lawful good deity. This portal is about to open up, and demons are about to pour forth to slaughter and create havoc and destruction across not just this town, but across the land. You have a way to stop it, though, by burying the city and killing everyone in it. Is that an evil act to do that? Would a paladin lose their powers, do you feel? Would a paladin lose their powers if they chose to do that? I'm curious to see what you all will say. I'm also curious to see what you will say about that, Zim.
Well, we've already been through that.
We have one for saying it is an evil. Greater good and stuff. Curious to see if anyone else wants to chime in here. That is not true, actually, Rue. That is not true. This is one of the things that's actually really interesting to me. So going into it, it actually comes to also a role-playing thing as well. What does the paladin do beforehand? Have they looked at every possible avenue that they can do? Is there any way to stop this other than this? Have they attempted to do what they can to save as many people as they possibly can? If the paladin goes about trying to preserve as much life as possible, like warning the people to get out while they can, trying to buy them as much time as they possibly can, and basically attempting to find out everything they can to do another choice, but then basically they don't have any other options. There are no other options. They have exhausted every avenue, and this is the only way to prevent a horrible genocide of basically mass destruction. It would not be considered an evil act to do so. However, if they just willy-nilly decided, yes, we're just going to do this, what the hell, then that would be enough for a paladin to lose their abilities. It comes down to what the paladin attempts to do with the context of the situation. If they attempt to rise above it and do good in a situation where it can almost be impossible to do so, they would not lose their powers. However, if they just embrace basically the wholesale slaughter and didn't try to save anyone or do anything to help them and just went, okay, we're just going to do it, that would be enough for them to lose their powers for that. A paladin always has to sort of, and I use a paladin because they're easy because of their code. A paladin always has to strive to do good, to do as much good as they possibly can in whatever situation they find themselves in. However, there is limits to that. There's only so much that they can do. So it's the same thing of sort of for the alignment system of what is your overall goal? That's usually going to more lean towards like chaotic good. You're doing it because you want to. You're not doing it because of any morals or really ethics. You're doing it because, well, you want to, because it seems like you want to do. Doing good for the sake of, because that's going to lean towards chaos, basically. I would probably lean more towards chaotic good or to chaotic neutral for that. It really comes down to the person. They're still doing good. They're still doing good things. So that could push them towards good alignment. Wow, we really should be getting to the game, but I also enjoy the discussion. Most societies of creatures are not going to be inherently that alignment. Any mortal race can choose another alignment. A gnoll could be lawful good. A drow can be good. Any of the mortal races can choose to be good or be evil. It is up to them. That is one of the rules that was built into the universe when it was made. Any outsider, not so much. They are literally made of that alignment. It is extremely difficult for them to change their alignment without outside forces doing something. However, to be fair, most drow are evil because their society pushes them to be that way. Gnolls are chaotic evil because their tribes push them to be that way. If you take them out of that situation or change the society itself, you can change that species. If you have a tribe that is not like that, it is possible to do that. Yes.
I don't think it's so much the guide, it's just...
Those are normally the creatures you're going to see on average.
Yeah, that is simply, like, the guide is meant as being a guide rather than, you know, this is how it is.
Yeah, it's not the end-all be-all. There can be other things, too.
Not necessarily Iceberg. In general, you know, there's not really so much the perspective situation with alignments in tabletop games.
There is an actual hard and fast judgment in Pathfinder, for instance. There is what is good. Literally, that is defined because you have planes, literally, you have heaven, you have Elysium, you have the Nine Hells, you have the Abyss. Each of those planes embody and represent what that alignment is and what it is meant to be. So it's not just about like perspective. It is actually like hard and fast defined. This is what it is. This is what it represents. Actually, there are atheists. You can actually play an atheist in this game. That's one of the backgrounds you can do. Basically, atheists are like, yeah, they're gods, but fuck them.
Atheism itself, by definition, is actually that you hate gods. It's not so much you don't believe in them as you know they exist, but you just hate them.
To answer your question, Iceberg, there, or what you're saying there, is they're not actually the ideal within that alignment. They are literally the defining aspect of that alignment. They are literally a personification of that alignment. Most outsiders will represent different factions of the alignment within that. Like each demon will represent a different type of destruction, based on different types of sins that created them. But the planes themselves, the world themselves, those are actual physical embodiments of that plane, of that alignment. If you go to Celestia, heaven, for example, it is literally going to be a place of pure law and pure good. It actually has that effect on people who go there. If you are not lawful and good, it affects your magic, it affects you, because you are not meant to be there.
We'll move on from that discussion, Demouser.
To answer the question there, Sariokin, the gods usually represent parts of their portfolios, usually. Most of them are not. It depends on how far back you go. The original 2 gods of the Pathfinder universe were actual embodiments of the concept of law and good and chaos and evil. And they constantly fought with each other. But then they created some of the gods who were meant to be factions of facets of them with their own defining beliefs and desires. And I'm also going to be going back into the game while we're talking too. We will be played by the Gnome Twins. They will stand on each other's shoulders. Ooh, Windog. Let's talk to Windog. Now, the Pathfinder system has always been pretty interesting. The alignment system is difficult. Oh, that's right. Sorry. We got into discussion. I forgot. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's start the battle. It's hard. Sometimes for people to grasp too for the Pathfinder system. Because for us as people, we don't have a fixed morality system. Our morals basically come down to like who we think we are in the society and the place we grow up in. It's not like that. It's there. It's like you literally have a definition of what it is to be good. You have just literal embodiments of evil, of good, of chaos and order walking around that can just show up. And it's the reason why the alignment system exists actually is because every soul starts as neutral. When a soul makes a choice, they become seats within that aspect of creation. That's law, order, chaos, evil, and good. And that becomes part of that soul with every choice that they make. Once they die, the soul is then judged and sent to the plane that most corresponds to what they are. Because that was the only way that they could agree on who got what souls.
Alright, we're gonna send those to... Looking through the list. Had a lot of different people place troops this time. I think we're gonna do Demouser, Sirio, and Wyvern Knight. And then Zirkus will get scrolls or rewards out of the next one, as well as Lightning Dragon.
Alright, so which one?
The bottom one. Bring the flag bearer, the guy with the spear thing. Put him back from the front. Yeah, that works. Alright, go place your troops.
Back to action.
We march ahead.
So we're just about caught up.
Our path leads on.
Let me double check this real quick. Okay, so now we'll head over here. We're almost level 9. Excellent.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't have a party. I am the party.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Godspeed.
You did put those on backwards.
Want to make sure you're paying attention.
Uh-huh.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review,
Jib.
but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds.
Umara is giving
I have
room.
chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden,
That's cute.
our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation. A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziel Vainik. One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander, The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in
I
a
could try.
ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly
I've never
dangers,
really played
glorious
Baldur's Gate
feats.
or
We're going
Icewind
to
Dale
show
before.
those demons. I'm
Well,
so
if you
tired of
haven't,
sitting in a
then I think you
library
and I
reading
should
books
do,
about history.
co-op
It's
on
time I
those.
took part in it.
I mean, I could probably do a solo game if they have the experience that you could do it.
I'm glad to help our cause,
if
Commander.
they do.
If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you
Only
further.
give out experience for
active party members.
Well, you don't really have active
You'll
or
have
inactive
plenty of
party
time to
members.
talk.
It's just people
You're the
you
Knight Commander's
recruit.
people now. His trusted advisors
I
and
just don't
companions.
know if they actually
Now then,
give more
would you please leave
experience
us? Erebeth,
if you
you
have
can go
less
too.
than the full party. They might. They probably do.
Splendid.
But either way, if
Count,
we're going to do those,
there
we
you
should do
are.
it together.
You
I could
received
try.
my instructions.
I don't know if I could do it well, but I could try.
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
That guy has
I
been
spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
I knew you would approve, Commander. I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the Commander may remove you from your post. But I trust that you will dutifully fulfill his orders and make a good showing of yourself.
I don't know if a solo run is doable in either of those, especially if I remember right. I believe that Baldur's Gate has a level cap. I believe I remember seeing something about that, so it definitely would not be possible in Baldur's Gate. If there is that level cap, I believe it's level 7. Because you pick up in Baldur's Gate 2 at where you left off in Baldur's Gate 1.
Yeah, some people have done Icewind Dale solo.
Okay, so Icewind Dale might be possible then.
No, Baldur's Gate you can get to level 20, I thought.
I remember there being something about a max level. Well, we can consult Professor Google.
That's what I just did, actually.
Baldur's Gate max level. As it stands, the level cap in Baldur's Gate 3 is 4. Okay,
That's
something
Baldur's
else.
Gate 3.
Yeah.
That's because they haven't added new stuff in yet.
Level limit in Baldur's Gate.
Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your
that's not
successes in
available.
service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to honor your heroic participation in the crusade and your faithful service to the commander here.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Then let's get going. May Ayomade help us.
So, normally you can invite the queen to come with you. I did not do that because if you do, you cannot get the swarm that walks.
Okay, so I don't know what level these equate to, but in Baldur's Gate 1 there is an experience point cap of 89,000. Baldur's Gate was based on 2nd edition, right?
I think so.
Let us press on. Ahead. Our path leads on.
Okay, so 2nd edition D&D, apparently every class had a different experience point requirement for leveling up. Like, Druid would reach level 20 faster than anybody else, but they would level up slower than most other classes for the first few levels. But overall, a total of 2 million experience for level 20 is required for Druid, whereas every other class, the next lowest would be Thief and Bard, which were 2,200,000. But either way, it looks like on average, most classes could only reach level 7 in Baldur's Gate 1. There are a couple, such as Wizard, Druid, and Thieves and Bards that could reach level 8.
Together we stand.
So with that in mind, I don't think that a solo run would really be possible in Baldur's Gate, because the main way that you can, you know, do a solo run is by simply over-leveling yourself. It leaves you weak for the first little while, but then you wind up higher level than everything, but the encounters are balanced for the max level, like the endgame ones, and when the max level is so low, why are you...
Because there's something I'm trying to do here real quick.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to do it, but I'm going to try. I might have actually need to talk to her first. So I might have just done it a little bit early. We'll see.
But yeah, I don't know if there's a level cap for Icewind Dale. I guess Kerr found that it's possible to do that solo. But I do know for Baldur's Gate it would be exceedingly difficult, but might be possible. Excuse me, might be possible. Just very difficult. Because, you know, once they stop giving you experience, you're kind of, you know, stuck on getting powerful enough to handle those encounters meant for a party.
Okay, there we go. So, fun fact, Nura is a traitor who will betray us. But there is a chance to turn her back to your side.
Oh.
You have to make 2 really difficult perception checks in order to do that. We just succeeded on the first one. And you also have to be a trickster. So you have to have the trickster mythic path open.
You have disturbed the CC.
I'm sorry, CC. Alright, so now we have a decision we need to make, everyone.
Kill them all.
That's not the decision. We need to decide if we're going to do the army mode or not, or if we just want to do the normal game rather than the kingdom builder and stuff.
I will abstain because I very much support lots and lots of minions.
It's not that.
No?
Nope. Let me show you real quick before we vote. I'll show you guys what it looks like. There will be technically more to it once we get into like Act 3 and Act 4, but not enough money.
Oh. So, what is going on here?
This is the This is for no, these are really that good. Basically, yeah.
So it's a strategy game within the Pathfinder game.
No, it's not even a strategy game. Alright, I need to go fight. No choice.
Explain what you're looking at.
Sorry. So basically what this is this is building an army here. So if we keep this on, I'm going to have to do this the entire time. So this is what it looks like. There will be more later on once we get our mythic path, but this is basically it.
Okay, I already approve.
So this is a spell from our general here. This is probably the most powerful thing we can do. Boop. We'll skip you. Shoot you. Go, kill you.
I love tactical RPGs, so...
Yeah, it's basically Heroes of Might and Magic within Pathfinder. You build armies and such.
Some chests are locked, some are trapped, some are not even chests at all.
So we want to recruit. We cannot recruit yet. So we're going to keep going. Okay. I've done this a lot, so it's like The strongest unit in this area is the archer and mage. Kill you because I can't actually hurt you with fire. Generals are... Mage generals are the most powerful. Ow. So, we're going to you.
I just myself love tactical games, so I'm all for this.
Understandable. I like the actual kingdom building when you have to actually make choices.
Are there choices and stuff?
Once we take Dresden, there will be, yes.
Okay.
Like your choices will actually have major. Ah, no! Get away! This right here is how many people we can bring back. It's pretty simple to do, honestly. It really is. It's just not super interesting in the very beginning before you get your mythic path, because that's when you can start recruiting special units. Like, if you're a necromancer, you literally kill your entire army and basically have undead forces. And whenever you fight, you can bring the people who die back. Also, I'll show you once we get done. You can get magic items from doing this too, which we'll get into soon. Okay, kill these guys off real quick. Yes, that is possible. If you go demon.
Bringing the armies of hell.
Actually, you can become a devil. Devil is one possibility you can become. It's a lot harder to become a devil if you don't know exactly how to do it, though. So this right here. So this, the crest of Melander Linz, the fallen knight. That is a relic. Once we take Dresden, we can do special projects to turn that into a magic item. And we can customize the item as we're doing it. So I could make it into a belt, or a ring, or a chest plate. It also gives me a breastplate +2. Oh, I just realized I had a ranger. Ranger, come on down. Unite. Gataya. We're gonna rest for a few days and skip. Yuck. Go dinosaur somewhere.
Why?
They're not good.
Oh.
Shield bears are very crappy. Except to basically be a shield. 6.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of them. They are tanks. They take damage so you don't have to.
That's not what you want in this game. You want pure DPS.
Oh.
Pure DPS.
What about clerics?
Eh. The strongest unit in this game is marksman. Forget the dragons. Forget the demons. Marksman. They have guns.
Well, bows.
Well, no, you'll be able to upgrade them to have guns.
Oh, okay.
That's when they get really strong. I always like doing this first and getting all these cleared out. We're gonna save real quick before we go in. We should be able to kill these guys pretty easily, though. Hopefully. Ah, no! I took the wrong army!
Yeah, I thought you might have.
Shield bearer. I should just let him die, but that hurts my thing too much.
It hinders morale.
Mm-hmm. Morale is important. That's what this is. I want high morale. Alright, so, wrong unit. I want you guys.
So what is the number next to your units there?
This is their health and how many units you have. The more units you have, the more damage they do.
Okay.
Because they stack up.
Yeah, Panda, I was really confused by his choices there.
We can do it. Maybe. We'll see.
Jib.
Martin! We're a buddy! We're playing patty cake.
That's adorable.
Alright guys, we are going to unfortunately be ending at this point. Kerr's just not feeling so great, so we're gonna be calling it for this game. I will be back tonight. Give us just a moment and we'll get this wrapped up. I mean, you should definitely come by for the other streams that I do. They are all a good time. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining us for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I will be back later today for more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do it without you guys. consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing it around. But for now, thank you again for joining, and I hope to see you all here later on this evening. But for now, I bid you all the most fondest adieu.